Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, as always, and today I am joined by Ben, Jason,
Yo.
Adam, Alex, and John.
Howdy.
Yo.
We are down at Rebeca this evening because reasons.
I thought she said she was just going to be late.
Maybe she did. I didn't actually read the message. I was in.
No,
Toxic.
no.
She's not going to be here.
No,
she's not.
okay. Correct. We are down at Rebecca. I was right. Fuck you, Adam. Alex, why do I keep fucking? Oh, I've been dreadful with names today. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Anyone read that? Is that the right way around?
No, well, your hands in the way, so no.
It's upside down.
This is great content for a podcast.
It is. They'd love it.
Anyway,
Yeah. I can't see it.
I think. Does anyone else have anything else to want to say?
I got lemony lemonade.
Well, with that, let's run the intro video. And we're back. Okay, so let's jump in straight away with today's recap. Well, I can get the right page my notes open, which I can. When we last left off, the majority of the group attended the annual tournament, which has been taking place over the past few days. Past few weeks, I should say. And they attended for the last 3 days and witnessed Karo's older brother Oberyn claim victory and take the championship. However, the celebrations didn't last too long, as Oberyn stood in the center of the arena. A slow clap could be heard as heavy armored boot steps could be heard from a small archway leading into the arena, as a red half-dragon made his way into the center of the arena before delivering a brief speech about how chromatic and metallic dragons and dragonborns should be separated just like during the Dragon Wars. He told the crowd that he'd given that him and his group, I should say, the Kavaskal, gave the Marzenward government plenty of chances to remove the metallic dragonborns from the city, and since they did not comply, they would then themselves rid the city of all metallics. Kavaskal attack occurred. The group, aided by Krelian Aksu, got his name wrong, there it is, Krelian Aksu, and partly by Oberyn, fought off a small group of the Kavaskal, while Karo battled against Drexik Knools, the leader of this group. Drexik attempted to escape, but despite the aid of a figure wearing a strange, sleek, mechanical suit of armor on a pair of wings, he was able to, almost escape until Karo finished him off with an Eldritch Blast. But not before. Karo was warned to stay out of this by this figure, mysterious figure in armor. After knocking Karo unconscious, the figure lined up for another final strike, but Peter noticed Karo's symbol on the sword he was given, not the shield, on the Radiant Sting, and noticed the symbol of the Ranged Assembly, and decided to sheath his weapon before deploying his wings and flying off. And we pick up right where we left off with, I think, Erdan, you healed Karo just before we finished. Yep. Carry your eyes, dart open as you see Erdan kind of finishing off.
Right, Matthew. You've got
one thing. John, go ahead first.
I will hold out my arm and lift Karo to his feet. I'll say, "You alright?"
Where's that winged bastard?
He flew away. He seemed to take interest in your sword and the symbol on it.
Huh. I'll have to talk to people at the Opal Forge about that. See if they've got any information.
So you're suspicious. Do you think the Opal Forge have been dealing with these people, or?
No, I have a theory, but I'd need to check with some of the higher-ups first.
Fair enough. You want some help when it comes time to dealing with this all?
It would be appreciated. I have a feeling it's going to be difficult.
Well, it's certainly not a magical suit. I wasn't able to. I did try to dispel magic on it, but it didn't work. Or at least, if it is magical, it's very powerful magics.
Magics.
Yes, Jason, magics.
The
You got a
correct term,
complaint, send it to HR.
Attack.
which is technically me, so send it to me. I do everything around here, except the art, which is done by Rebecca. The rest of you need to stop pulling your weight, goddammit.
Hey, I'm a scientist, not an artist.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You record everything.
Hey, I am a training artist.
That's true.
If you need help with
Just
the
not of
admin,
the
I can help
graphical
you there.
kind, Jason.
What?
Just not of the graphical kind.
I mean, I can do graphics.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I do admin all the time. If you need help, just give us a poke.
That's actually a good idea. I should actually ask people to do some things instead of just trying to do everything myself. Because I am smart like that. Anyway, yeah. You roll. You see, at this point, most of the guards are kind of beginning to like escort civilians out and kind of lifting the wounded. As you see, reinforcements from the city guard begin to arrive, being led by Commander Kirilon, the tall blue Dragonborn woman, wearing kind of like chain armor, carrying this strange battle axe.
What was that name?
Commander Kirilon,
what-
the commander of the city.
You told me that was Zenzif.
Zenzif, sorry, that's her first name. Commander Zenzif.
Oh, wow,
I've
we're
read
on
a first
first
name
name
though.
terms now. Jeez.
Yeah, you're on first names, yeah.
Okay.
And Kirilon Zenzif is her name.
Do I, at this point, hear about, oh no, people being attacked?
Yeah, you kind of. Actually, no, because you're the Avenger City. So you've currently had no word of this.
Good. I'm enjoying my fucking.
Well, you watch
book,
as she
'cause I
begins.
knew this shit
She
was gonna
walks in,
happen.
begins barking orders to the guards. They begin like grabbing injured civilians and kind of dragging the bodies away.
Wow.
I'm helping Oberyn up if Oberyn's still here.
Oberyn's fine. He's standing up.
Did you read Rebecca's message of what Iggy would be doing?
Yes, Iggy's off doing that.
Well, I think she
Karo's
said
gonna-
she'd be saying it in front of him or something.
Yeah, she is, but I'm not gonna. You and you'll know what Iggy is basically. Let me. I cannot do Igneous' voice, but in
Oh, you
short,
can.
in short, Igneous is not best pleased with Oberyn, and she is making that very notable towards him.
How is he reacting?
What your passive insight is?
18.
18.
60.
Mine's 12, but he's my brother, so I should know him better.
You can tell
Yeah,
he's
you
not
should have a
best
lower
pleased.
DC.
Does he look like he's going to start swinging at her?
No.
Okay, good.
You'd have to deal with Karo then.
He'd have to
Yeah.
deal with Caro, and he may
He's-
have been paralyzed.
He's not a monster.
Matt, just I think I'm going to use the harness divine power from that we got from Tasha's to get 2 second level spell slots back because I'm completely tapped otherwise.
Go for it.
Because Paladins needed more shit.
Yeah, alright.
It's in under clerics as well.
Yeah, I know, but like Paladins needed more shit.
But we only
Sure.
have can I use smite stuff so many times? It's nice having a bit extra.
Oh my god, Smite isn't a fucking unlimited resource. How awful for you.
No, it's terrible,
Exactly.
isn't it? He's only got a limited amount of smite slots.
Is anybody else doing anything while you're all still within the Colosseum?
I was just checking if the Open's okay, and then go over to Click and anyone else who's hit.
And
Yep.
I should still have most of the 10 minutes left on the boost of speed. I'm gonna zip around, see if I can find my family.
You look around. They don't seem to be in the arena anywhere.
But like out in the corridors of anywhere I can find.
Oh, okay. Make a perception check.
Perception. It's a 10.
10. You look around. Can't see them.
I keep searching.
Yeah. How long do you want to spend searching?
until I find them.
Okay. You spend about 15 minutes to eventually find that you've been kind of like moved off to the corner. Like one of the nearby shops is kind of like it's a cafe. Everyone's kind of sitting outside who's there. And some like could be clerics or priests kind of walk around, healing up to people's injuries. But you see them kind of sitting around a table.
Alright, did they notice me?
Nope. You're kind of in the middle of a very heavily densed crowd. You can just about notice them like over a few people's heads because you're pretty tall yourself.
If I see they're okay, I'll head back inside.
Yeah. As you begin to approach, you see as a guard kind of steps in front of you, goes, "Halt, sir."
I'll show the me. I forgot what it's called.
Insignia?
Show me, yeah, me
Signet ring.
He looks there, looks back at you. The commander's orders.
I'll point to the gash I've got going like across my chest, going, I was part of the fight.
We are aware.
What happened?
We are aware.
They might want a first-hand, actual on-site
The
report.
commander has requested you and your group take a step back from this.
No, I'll make them wait to the Radiant Assembly then.
Very well.
Not telling him that, I'm just
okay.
saying, turn and go.
Okay. As to the rest of you, you all notice as this Dragonborn woman approaches. And she kind of gathers you around you up one by one, looks around, can't see Karo. Yeah, I would like you all to leave with haste, please.
Excuse me? I'll say in Draconic.
She replies in common. This is official government business, or city business, I should say. If you'd please vacate the area. Civilians are being extracted from here.
We aren't just civilians, we are...
I'm aware of who you are,
specialists.
but this is still my... this is my city, I got it.
I'm
I do
gonna,
not trust adventurers.
I'm gonna mind bring
Especially not. And you look to Heris with some of your recent endeavours.
I just
city
comment
guards.
under my breath in. Shall I go with Sylvan? Great job guarding it.
Damn.
You're doing.
Don't speak Sylvan.
I do. I'll reply in Sylvan and I'll say, it's pretty good. I mind link with the commander and I'll say, we are here to serve. I'll just give her a wink.
Out loud, she speaks very well. If you're here to serve, then I would like to ask you to vacate the premises.
Let's go, Heris.
Indeed.
Let's leave the cleanup to them.
I will take Oben under the arm and I will lead him out.
Oberyn just kind of pushes you aside. He seems to be walking fine. As you say that, Erdan, she says to the entire group, stay out of this one. This is a sensitive subject.
I'll just smile at her and say, we'll try our best.
If it comes to it, I will have to take drastic measures, but I would not like to. I'm giving you this one warning. Take a step back from this one. For everyone's sake.
I'll just say, we'll keep that in mind.
She gives you like a cold stare as you do.
I'll just say to Oben, let's get you home, Sir Oben.
No, I'm fine. He kind of pushes you to one side and walks off on his own.
I have a
will follow
question.
him.
I have a question, Matthew.
Yes, Jason?
Am I allowed to bring tea in this library?
Sure. There's probably like a small cafe downstairs. They ask
Right.
you be careful of the books, and there is a fine if you spill it. It's like 5 gold.
So, Matthew, there's the 2 things I'd like to try and do. So first, I want to make sure Oben gets home, so I will do that. Then I would like to summon Malt Jr. to go and get Malt.
Yeah, so I'm watching you, please.
well-
As you begin to kind of follow Oberyn, he turns to you and goes, if you would please stop following him, I am perfectly capable of walking myself.
Erdan will just say to Heris, best leave him. Let's head back to the tavern. Also, do you have any spell slots left?
Yeah, I just shake my head.
Damn it. How? Damn it. Okay. Alright. Malt Jr. That's a good idea. Get Akrasiel to come back to the tavern.
Okay, so should you send Mort Jr. to go and find Akrasiel?
Yes.
Okay. Cleric, is there anything in particular you're doing, or are you just following Erdan, Igneous, and Heris back to the tavern?
Oh, I'm going to follow Oben.
Yeah.
Make sure he gets home.
Yeah.
He can
Is there-
keep complaining if he wants. I'm just going to follow him.
All right.
Really well.
Cleric, is there anything in particular you're doing?
Click will. What will Click do?
I mean, no one's going to
Um,
expect if you just take off that general's head right now.
Pow!
Not a bad idea. That is a power move. Dominance asserted. Click
I
will
mean,
just go.
it's like Highlander. There can only be one, and you know when you kill the person in charge, there's normally a power vacuum, and you can fill that.
That's smart. No, Click will stay with the group for the time being,
Okay. So, Heris, you're
and
gonna
he'll
go
be repacking his parachute on the way while he's on the way.
And so, are you going to go separately with the group to follow Oberyn, or are you going to go with them?
The group is going back to the tavern. I'll make sure Oben gets home, so I'll go separately.
As you begin following, you turn around, you see Snap. He goes, "Will you stop following me?"
I give him a sign. I say, I promised your brother that you will get home. Fine.
He gets right up in your face. I don't care what you promised him.
I mind link with him now, and then I'll take out my wand, and I'll put it under his chin, and I'll say in the deepest, darkest voice that I can think of, "Get moving home now."
He backhands the wand out of your hand. He kind of hits the dirt, or like the dry dirt floor. I said, stop following me.
I'll pick up the wand, and then
As you get to pick it up, he's already started like walking away.
I'm going to follow him.
Stealthily or just
Stealthily, yeah, this time, yeah.
Make a
Use
stealth
a bit of
check.
brain.
We all wanted this fight, Oberyn versus Heris. That's what we all tuned in for. Hey,
If
which
Heris-
one would you rather be dead,
17.
Adam?
Okay. Yeah,
Both.
12. Yeah. So this time you can begin following him up from a distance. He doesn't seem to notice you, and he does head home.
If Heris had all her spell slots, I would back Heris in that fight, but since she doesn't, nope. That's Oberyn all the way, even as useless as he is.
I mean, you never know. I do have my, magic items and stuff. Be intriguing. So does he just go in and go
Yeah,
home?
he does.
Do I see any of his family members that are
Nope.
already home, or do I just see him? Yeah. Okay. No issue. I will head back to
Heris.
the tavern then.
You notice perched on the top of the roof, so like a building to your left, a figure in slick bronze metal armor and a pair of wings with like these strange mechanical like braces and gadgets around his wrist, and it's like almost like net launcher on his shoulder. So that would be retracted, so you don't see anything on his shoulder. We're kind of watching.
Is he making any sort of threatening moves, or is
He's
he just
just kind
watching?
of perched on the roof of this building, kind of keeping an eye out.
Okay. Do I? Is he watching me directly?
He's just kind of surveying the area.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Professional podcast. Whilst you're gone, Akrasiel, after maybe a few hours of research, a familiar red feathered
Indeed.
owl flies and lands on front of you, or on the desk you're sitting behind in the archive.
I look around for an archive to get rid of the fucking owl because
Hey.
last time I was in here with as an animal, they decided that it was in their best interest to kill it.
I mean, you notice there is someone kind of running towards it, but you recognize it as Mort Jr. You've seen.
I'm not doing anything.
So eventually someone kind of grabs it. Does Mort Jr. resist being grabbed, Heris?
I mean, yeah, like
Right.
still got natural instincts.
Make like a dex check. I think it doesn't have acrobatics specifically.
Alright, and it's an owl, isn't it? I'm gonna use my dice this time. Let's see.
Oh.
I'm just gonna watch your I'll die while I'm reading this book.
So, did you say acrobatics? Sorry.
Yeah, it'd be straight dex. I
Ah,
think it's got
I mean-
acrobatics as a skill.
Just dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, nat 20. So,
20?
21.
Which he goes to grab his hands around it and he kind of like pushes its way through and kind of flies and lands on one of the rafters in the ceiling. Rafters in the ceiling, I should say. He goes, he kind of walks away. We'll see if we get something and to make his way back.
I'm just gonna continue my research. I'm not. I'm happy where I am.
Yeah. So Heris, was there something else you said you were doing?
Yeah. So, was the person looking directly at me, or just?
No, they
looking
think he was
around?
surveying the general area.
I will. Again, just walk away and go back to the tavern.
Right, so yeah, you make your way back to the tavern. Yeah, for the rest of the group, you all return to the Golden Drake, the tavern you've been staying at for the last few days. What would
Is
you like to
Karo
do?
there?
Karo is not.
Okay. When Heris comes in, I'll ask
I'll,
Heris, hey, you seen Karo?
No, I have not. Open has made it home safely, but I saw that mechanical winged thing on their house looking around.
The same one that
Karo needs to know.
attacked Karo?
It was the same one, right, Matt?
Looked to be. It wasn't like looking at their house, you were looking at the general
Wait,
vicinity.
hold on. Didn't
but
you say this
can
one
make
was
that assumption.
bronze?
Yes, the armor. Yeah, bronze armor.
And the one that attacked us was in black armor?
No bronze armor.
Or in bronze armor?
Yes.
Oh.
Bronze armor, but a similar style to the Paladin we fought right at the very beginning. We were
Back in the
whose
Crucible
armor
Guild.
was white.
Oh.
The similar kind of bronze tint. Obviously, very different. This is like sleek kind of power armor. That was like bulky, heavy plate mail. Or chain, sorry. This is like, it's the same weird looking, like, very dark, but also bright in certain areas, bronze plate mail. Or bronze metal, I should say.
Yeah, I'll just explain that to Erdan. So yeah, Erdan, it's on Karo's house looking around. That's a bit weird. Just in broad daylight, not even trying to hide.
What's it doing there? You don't think that Karo's father is involved with this, do you?
Well, certainly not open. He seems like an idiot.
Hmm.
A very
Unless-
aggressive idiot, by the way.
He is rather incompetent when it comes to combat. But that is strange that that thing would be there. That's a worry. We definitely need to make sure Karo knows.
Has Akrasiel shown up yet? Is he here?
Nope.
I've not seen him.
Do you know where Karo's gone?
I don't, I'm afraid.
We don't know where Akrasiel went during the daytime, or did Akrasiel tell us where he went?
No, I don't tell you guys shit.
Good. Just so I know.
You,
fine.
yeah, guys, I'm just gonna go and do something.
Yeah,
Does that
I'll
sound
be
like
hon-
me?
I'll be honest, at this point, I just assume
Maybe.
that Akrasiel doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, no, right.
Unless he explicitly does. So,
Whoa, whoa,
unless
John,
you,
that is very hateful.
unless
So,
you
I don't tell
explicitly do.
you anything.
Wow, okay.
Hey, here's a question for you. What kind of table are you all sitting at? Sitting at like a long one near the bar, a short one kind of near the back of the room?
Algonquin round table, perhaps?
I mean, I came in to see Erdan, so it's up to Erdan where he was sitting, I guess.
I would have been sort of in the main area.
Yeah, so what kind of table? Like a longer table
I'd
near like the
imagine
bar,
more
or a
circular table. Maybe a
Okay.
booth along the side or something like that.
Oh yeah, there's like a few booths. You can sit in one of the booths.
Yeah, I'll sit in one of the booths.
Cool.
Or I would be.
I will. Where would Karo be? Did Karo tell us where he went? I don't think he did he?
No. Actually, Erdan will say, that bronze figure that attacked him was interested in the symbol of the sword. I think he may have gone to the Opal Forge. Is that what he calls it? Like his order.
Ah, the Paladin. Oh yeah.
I think that's probably
Cool.
where he went. We may as
All right,
well
I
wait here
Okay.
for him.
Don't know how long they're going to be though.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, more worry. I will go and find Karo. Maybe you could go and look for Akrasiel.
Hmm. I'll try. Though, do you have any idea where you might have gone?
Well, let's see. Akrasiel. First, check his room because he likes to be in his room a lot. If he's not there,
You soon realise to yourself we're not in Soradilia.
but we have a room.
Yeah, we're in a tavern.
So shut up.
I mean,
Heris and Akrasiel are sleeping top and tail.
she
He
wishes.
I wish for my fan
Um,
fiction.
Check any check any magic stores and things like that, and then I don't know, things that have fire in them. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe a temple. I don't know.
Maybe.
But ask around. I mean, you know.
I'll see. I'll see
So
if
yeah,
I can find it.
I'll see if I can find Karo. So I'll head off.
I'll check the
I'm
ruins
assuming.
and then head out towards town.
I'm assuming Akrasiel is more than 100 yards away.
Yes.
Yeah. So I can't connect them all, Junior.
Let's see here.
Good. Click. Is there anything good doing?
Click would like to make a check on the thingy that he didn't see the fellow in the armored suit, did he?
You saw him fly away, but only briefly.
Okay. Can you make a check on the armor that he was wearing? Does it seem like
Go for it.
anything that he's ever worked on or in the field?
You know straight away it's definitely nothing you've ever worked on. You can make a state intelligence, like a tinkering check, let's say. So intelligence and proficiency to see if you can kind of figure anything mechanically out about it.
Okay. Plus proficiency, so 15. No, 17.
17. It's strange. You've heard of things like it, but not to this level. There are kind of big, mechanical suits, normally based around like golems, kind of like big, heavy, blocks of metal, kind of all connected together, similar to a golem is made. But that's artificers make them, and they're all normally just one suit of armor, and they take a long, long time to make an incredible skill. This thing is much sleeker, much just smaller. Definitely built to fit. It's not something could be like someone else can wear it. This is definitely like built for a specific individual. But all these other things, the wings, you have no idea how they work. Like these other mechanical like rings and gadgets along the arm, you have no idea how any of them would function. There's nothing kind of controlling them. You don't see any like main like core, and that would be in a guardian or magical like relays set around it. And even then, you're not super skilled in magical enchantment or magical crafting. Is more physical and mechanical stuff. It's strange. It's something far beyond your skill, far beyond probably the skills of the best crafters and mechanics.
Okay.
Karen, you're making your way to the Opal Forge.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you make it there.
Sorry.
Okay,
You see the large shield-like building before you.
Alright. I'm going to try and find Master Cassius. If I walk through with, like, I worked it out, Karo is at 1/7 of his max. So he looks like shit. He's got the infected
Yeah,
wound
you notice.
on his shoulder. If anyone tries to come up to him to heal him, he's just like brushing. He's just going to brush him away because he needs to talk to the guy in charge.
You should notice the whole brain assembly is like at battle stations. Everyone's kind of gathered their gear. People are being ordered around and moved out in certain locations across the city. As you approach the main gate, two of the guards kind of run over to you, but you kind of brush them off to the side, kind of give a nod, get back to their post. And yeah, it takes you a few minutes, but you come across what's like the main briefing room, like the city affairs. We see Commander Kasai giving some, instructions to some of the paladins. You recognize like one or two of them passing. So you're kind of familiar with one or two of them. You've training with you've passed by a few times. You recognize some of them as kind of more higher ranking members that you've kind of served under or trained with in certain cases. As he sees you, they kind of looks. They see how bad you are. Someone goes, they run over, kind of with like vials of potions. To kind of one of them hands them to you. Take this. You look worse for worse. What happened?
I'll just give him a complete blow by blow of what happened in the arena, and that I'm saying about. I mentioned that Erdan said the Batman reacted to the Radiant Assembly symbol,
Which is
and
sorry, go ahead.
That the commander has blocked like all access to it as well now.
This Commander side kind of stands up a bit straighter than normal. Everybody, head to your positions. I must speak with Karo alone. He walks over to you, places a hand on your chest. Don't resist this. You gain 70 hit points. I'll cast heal on you.
Oh, hey.
You need the healing, Karo.
I've still got me infected shoulder, though, haven't I?
You do.
That can be dealt with later.
He goes, I will have one of the clerics deal with it later. I myself don't have the spell prepared today. Although I believe it would have been more beneficial. Walk with me, Karo.
So
He begins leading you through the corridors. Yeah, he usually begins leading you to what is the Hall of Memorial, which is like the big kind of like series of corridors depicting, heroes of the Radiant Assembly, those that have fallen in battle. But there's also several like larger and smaller chambers of like kind of like a museum with old artifacts and items, suits of armor worn by some of the original and some like the most notorious Radiant Assembly soldiers. Kind of like just a memorial remembering all the achievements of the Radiant Assembly. Karo, there have been many, many generations of Radiant Assembly. We've been a force against evil for almost as long as the world has been created. Fought in wars with what we class as allies today, and in others that we class them as our enemies. Times have never been straightforward. We have fought, and gestures to one of the large mosaics, great devils and demons, and depicts an event you've studied, a time where there was a slight rip in the fabric of reality where the planes merged and the blood war spilt over into the material plane for several days, but mass tragedies, losses, thousands dead in days. We fought against threats like this and had some of our greatest warriors seal it. Many died in the process, but those that survived live on to tell their tales. I'm going to give you more of the corridors. And just repeats, old stories to you. Some you've heard before, some you haven't. Many of our warriors have become what people will call heroes for fighting and battling these demons and devils and undead. Many have come close to death, but narrowly survived against the most powerful of devils and undead. However, Karo, you stopped before a large mosaic behind you. None have survived an encounter with the leader of the Fallen Brigade. At least not until today. I don't know why he spared your life, but you encountered the leader of the Fallen Brigade. That armor, your reporter and report one individual ever wearing such an armor, a suit of armor, such mechanical devices. And that is him, or her, or them, we do not know. All we know is they show no mercy. I would say the gods were watching over you today. And you are standing before a large mosaic of one of the most well-known battles, most famed battle between the Radiant Assembly and the Fallen Brigade. You know that Cassius was once a part of this battle. I believe there is a lot to discuss, but today may not be the best time. this leader of the Fallen Brigade, well, we don't know who they are. We have no idea of their identity or indeed why they are here. And by the sounds of things, they are aiding this organization, this terrorist group. That is concerning. However, what is more concerning is the fact that what you do know about him, her, them, isn't exactly the full truth. There are many that, oh, I made an oath never to lie, but what is a lie about scathing the truth? Please, follow. It begins, traveling through some more corridors until he heads to a closed-off section or a restricted section of the Opal Forge, the vault, where they keep, certain items that they've kind of locked away or, weapons they've used in combat. See two of the guards of spears kind of give him a nod, kind of step aside. They let you in. It was several years ago now. With 20, maybe 30. The leader, we believed he was a black Dragonborn. That is the information we used to have at the time. So he kind of steps over to a small pedestal and raises a box. And you see on this underneath this box a head of a black Dragonborn.
Okay.
This used to be the leader of the Rangers, the Fallen Brigade. Up until 20 or so years ago, when his head was delivered at our doorstep. With a message, he pulls out a small piece of parchment. Do you speak Celestial?
No.
I see you cannot
No.
translate. This was left as a warning for us. Since that day, we have kept this information a secret to most. We do not want people to be concerned that the Fallen Brigade have infighting that resulted in their leader being slain. I would ask for you to keep this information to yourself. Only a handful of us know. I'm going to place this box over the head and put the note, like a small box next to it. This individual, I predict they will strike again. It's very rare they are seen to be alone. I can only dread that there are oathbreakers within the city. We will make sure our guards are keeping a more vigilant eye than they normally do. These are dark times, Karo. If he is acting, I keep saying he, we know nothing of them, but if they are acting so brashly, this may be a war may be brewing.
Sir, you may be right saying he, although it was distorted by the armor. The voice I heard did sound male.
Then that narrows down our search to the male population of Nearest.
Do I get any sense of anything from like size, build, anything that could narrow?
I mean, the armor made him look fairly well built, very, very strong, quite tall. The eyes you couldn't see, it was just a thin, kind of black.
You know what the greatest mystery of
cowl.
all of this is? Why does Heris's character sheet say dwarffish as a language?
You're right, it does.
Don't want to know. But he'll kind of put a hand on your shoulder, Karen. Not the infected one, the other one.
Yeah.
Dangerous times are coming. I don't know what we can expect. I would be vigilant. Watch out for this figure, but do not engage. If you see them, call for help. You will need all of it you can get. From what we know, they are a fierce warrior, and in that armor, they are far stronger. Do not engage. Call for reinforcements, and try and survive. That's all any of us can do. If this individual is acting in the open, in broad daylight, in front of thousands that are in the arena, who knows what they may do next?
What Matt's saying is take the suit.
No, you've just been leading you back out of the room. You watch the two guards kind of put. They have holding this like heavy, long spears that kind of like cross when you exit, and the door seals behind you.
Surprised you didn't take the head.
As we're walking, I'll just say, "Sir, what was that piece of parchment? What did it actually say?"
What I told you. This is a warning. It's
Ah,
celestial.
I didn't know that. I thought you just said that was him saying we had this note as a warning. I didn't know it was that. I didn't know that was the actual message.
Only one person on the party speaks Celestial.
Yeah, but you're reading a book, so sure.
You're being as helpful as ever.
Who knows what is to come next? I believe today may have been another warning from them. But for now, keep this information. I will inform our warriors that this individual was sighted. I won't tell them the full details of what happened, of course. We will keep that close to our chest for now. We don't want any of them to think something else is afoot. I will speak with the commander, see if I can reason with her, but do not hold your breath. She is stubborn. I'll get that shoulder checked out. And if you need anything else, we're always here.
So,
He gives you a nod.
although I didn't see it myself, one of my traveling companions did say when he saw the sword and thus the Radiant Assembly symbol, he seemed to have taken an interest in me. As you know, my family is in the city. Is there anything that could be done to just
I
keep
will
an
have
eye on
a
that?
detachment of Radiant Assembly soldiers sent over to you, your family home. I didn't know how your father would feel about that. I know he has strong opinions on our order.
I was going to say, just keep an eye on them at a distance. So they're nearby if anything happens, but not to actually their presence be known.
I will send some to keep an eye from a distance. They will be on standby if needed.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
You are lucky, is what you are. Surviving an attack from him. I guess we can say him now. He begins to give you a nod and begins kind of a small bow, begins walking away. He turns back just before he kind of travels through a door. Make sure you and your friends keep safe. And be vigilant for another attack. These are dark times.
They
He steps to the door.
I'll be back in a bit.
Cool. Do you think
Karo find someone to heal his shoulder.
yeah, easy enough, you get to make it like the and like sick bay and someone kind of runs over and as soon as you walk in, runs over, kind of takes you down to a chair and begins casting a heal minor injury, I think it is. Yeah. Free charge, you're really simply. Remember, they don't charge you. But yeah, they begin healing you up and you're good to go.
I'll stick around the local forge for a little bit, try and help out where I can, and then eventually I'll make my way back to meet the party.
So you spend a bit of time here. You see kind of a few of the new recruits kind of getting into their armor. You kind of give them some help, kind of buckling the back of it up.
I get into my armor as well while I'm there.
Okay. You kind of help. I forgot his name.
Back to 27.
Good. You help Corazon kind of divvy out some weapons, and help kind of point people in the directions where to go. Yeah, you spend. How long do you want to spend there?
A few hours if I don't get found beforehand.
Yeah, okay. You spend about maybe an hour, 2 hours there until you see Heris approaches.
Waving. And then I'll say, hey, Karo, and I'm mind linking with him, and I'll say, I've made sure Oberon's back home, we need to talk.
I missed like you cut out. So,
I said that I mind link with Caro. I'm waving, but I'm going to say
Hey,
in mind
the
link.
mind link was out of range,
uh,
that's why.
We need to talk. That mechanical winged creature was on the roof of your house.
Not on the house, well, one of the houses nearby.
Okay, so I'll clarify. So yeah, it was nearby looking.
I grab hold of Heris's wrist and go find Cassius.
Yeah, you make way in. They kind of stop as Harris begins to make the way in.
More information on the winged individual.
Very well.
He's been
You step
sighted.
aside. As soon as they step aside and let you walk in.
Is this like an empty office?
No, you've been being led through a series of corridors. Past you hear some soldiers being given orders. People kind of getting into armor, grabbing weapons, until you're eventually led to a larger office.
You're in the war room.
Pretty much. And you see there are more paladins once again. This meeting gets started over. They begin kind of pointing to locations in the city. They see Karo walk in. Kind of give a look towards Heris, like, who the hell's this lady? Why is she in our war room?
I wink.
Goes, Karo, you have returned. I believe this is one of your traveling compatriots, if I'm to recall my information you gave me correctly.
She is. Her name is Heris. She has sighted the winged individual.
I look around and I say to Karo, "Is it safe to talk?"
Yes.
Okay. I will put on my hand and I'll minor illusion the creature that I saw on the roof.
You hear murmuring from everyone as they're going, it is him, it must be him. Cassius raises his hand. Looks towards, let me get his name up, looks towards a tall, hang on, I've lost my notes, tall half-orc. Granson, can you ready your squad to get them to the location immediately? Yes, I'm Cassilius. You recognize him. He is, Granson is one of the higher ranking members of the Ring Assembly. He literally walks out the room. Accompanied by, it looks to be like a second in command, you don't know who they are. And they kind of killing, gathering up some troops and begin making their way there.
I turn to Caro and I say, "Have you seen Akrasiel?
Not since this morning before the tournament.
Is he never around when we need him?"
He's his own. He's Akrasiel. There's no other way of describing him.
You know,
Sorry, I was too busy flying around in an Iron Man suit.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking you out next time I see you.
Try it, bitch boy.
Caro, is there anything else you need help with?
Yeah, you
No?
notice
I
that
just-
everyone
I
in the
came to
room
see
is
if you're
all
okay.
eyes on Harris.
Harris, can you just point out on the? I assume there's a map of the city on the table, isn't there?
Yeah, it's like a 3D map of the city.
Harris, can you point out where you saw this?
Certainly, I'll say like that. So that's your house there. There's this one here.
You look
on
at a
the
map, you have no idea what anything is.
I like
It's like looking at a city map for the first time.
Caro. Which is your house?
Yeah, I point to it.
So it'd be this one here. And I'll just give an approximate where this person was.
You see, Gramson, he's wearing like heavy plate mail armor, face covered in this war paint in the style of like a white hand on the center of his face. Very well. I will attend my detachment will head there now. And they probably step out at this point and begin heading in that direction.
I'm gonna mind link with Caro, and I'll say, "You need to check in on your family."
I saw them through the man link. Carol just replied. I saw them outside the tournament. They were okay.
Okay. Well, if you don't need me further, I will go and try and find Akrasiel.
Yeah, I'll come with you. And I'll bow to Cassius.
Oh.
Give a salute to the other paladins and follow Heris Heris.
I'll do a nice lady bow and then give him a wink, and then I'll leave.
Alright, they'll kind of like besides bows to Karo like you did before, and the rest of them can return with the salute. And yeah, you make your way to try and find Akrasiel.
We'd probably ask around. Would describe what he looks like.
Most people are just in a panic and are like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like walking through the streets. Like everything's on high alert.
Yeah, just walk around going, have you
Okay.
seen a short, angry ginger?
No, I'm sorry. Oh,
I'm gonna use an action to like unsummon Molt Jr. and then resummon him here next to me.
okay. Get a pierce.
I can't mind link with him.
You can like
man.
telepathically communicate.
I mean, okay, so I'll say like Akrasiel where?
Begins flying through the city. No, not too fast, allowing you all to follow.
And I just follow. Yeah.
Eventually, you arrive at the archive. You see some kind of
Alright.
goes from there, tries to grab Morgina, but Morgina kind of flies overhead. He goes, blasted bird.
Stop.
Um,
Stay. I'll unsummon Molt Jr.
pets and familiars
wrong?
are not allowed in the archive.
Fine.
Do you have a name, miss?
Hello. Yes, my name is Heris.
Hello.
Hello.
Write that
um,
down.
We're looking for a friend of ours. That short, quite angry, wears a lot of red.
Ah, yes, the man in red. Yeah, I believe he's upstairs. Floor 4.
Give him a wink, and I'll go upstairs.
Watch, he kind of writes Harris's name down in a little book and walks over towards the counter.
Never even asked for their library card.
I'm that good, you see.
Yep, so did you make way to the floor where Akrasiel was sighted?
I'll approach. Say, you're okay then?
Why wouldn't I be?
Do you not know what's happening? There's terrorist attacked in the.
Oh, really? Who'd have thought?
I know, right? Dragonborn. It's never a dull moment.
Your flying friend was there as well.
Yeah, I thought he might be.
I didn't see your net, though.
He probably got over it.
Did he have the net in his launcher? Or
It didn't look to be. It looked to be. You didn't notice the launcher Harris when you saw him on the roof. It was kind of like reclined backwards
Yeah.
or retracted. But actually, when he was in the arena, there wasn't net in it, but you could kind of see what would like fit in it.
cool.
So, what do you want?
Just making sure you're okay.
Yes, why wouldn't I be? I specifically went to the archive to avoid fighting somebody.
I mean, okay. What are you researching?
Currently the banishment spell.
Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, very good. Do you need help?
Maybe in the future,
I am back.
but not right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, as long as you're okay. We'll head. Karo, is there anything else we need to do?
I mean, you could have just sent me a message.
I'm out of spell slots, and I'm pretty fucked.
I look up from the book at you. Yeah, you do look kind of awful.
Does Heris actually needs healing?
No, not really. I'm like 32 out of 40 something.
Yeah, Heris be squish.
Squish, squish. Right, okay, well, as long as you're safe, we're going to head back to the tavern. Kara, is there anything we need to do? We've been told by Bitchface God, whatever her name is, to like not be involved. Are we being involved?
We are already involved.
Nice.
Sorry, where are you
Oh,
guys?
yeah.
Gloves off.
They're in the archive.
Oh, they're in there.
I thought you guys were gonna say that. Like, what are your ideas? What are we doing?
Well, whoever it is in that wingsuit, he seems to have taken an interest in me, and he's, according to Heris, he's been watching over the area where my family lives.
You sure it isn't one of your family members?
Yeah, we'll find out.
My brother was there when he attacked. And I
And
saw the
you're
rest of my family outside the tournaments afterwards. It would have been
He
too close.
he
Times were
was
too close for him to have gotten out of the suit and hidden it to be one of my family.
he was very aggressive and didn't like to be escorted home. By the way,
That's just
is that
how
normal?
Yeah, he's been overshadowed. He's thought about it. It was his. He won the tournament, and then the attack. He's not going to be the big news feature he wanted to be.
I see. I see. Well, if it's just that, that's pretty normal. But yeah, so
are you still trying to marry him?
we'll see. We'll see. I do like a bit of spirit.
This one has
Karo?
spirit.
Karo wishes that Batman had finished him off. Yeah, but this, whoever it is in that wing, in that flying suit, he seems to take an interest in me. He's watching the over my family is. Commander Zenflex
Well,
can go screw herself if she thinks I'm sitting this one out.
okay. Do you know anything about this winged individual? Apart from the fact that he's a winged individual.
I have some theories, but nothing concrete just yet.
Tell me the theories.
Given that he reacted to the symbol of Radiant Assembly, do you remember the Paladin? What? I forgot the name of the place again.
It was the Crypt of Kelmvor in Dressen.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Denzen?
It was wherever the one that actually has power and is nice. That woman.
Dressen.
Yeah, it was there.
The crypts in Dressen. There was the Paladin there.
Mm.
Well, he part of a group of Oathbreakers. This man, it's possible he's related to them, but he seems to be an unknown factor at the minute.
I mean, you don't know anything about him? Anything about his history? Your order knows nothing about this winged individual? Nobody knows anything?
Hmm. Did during the meeting, did
We
they
know-
mention the order name? These Oathbreakers?
Not to you now.
I will say to Caro, do you know the name of this Oathbreaker order? We're standing in an archive, Caro. Maybe there's something
don't-
here.
I know the name that we have for them. I don't know if they have another name for themselves.
Oh, what's the name?
To check.
Because they have broken the ropes, we've referred to them as the Fallen Brigade.
Okay, Fallen Brigade.
A bunch of people are broken oaths. That is
I will wander off.
what they are?
That's what... And for what you asked about this, about the Order knowing about this winged individual, we know of their existence, but not very much else.
Do you know how long your order has known them for? Perhaps that can help narrow down a search. We can have a look at orders of paladins around that time that might have disappeared. They might have been them.
The information I got wasn't very complete. As I said, we know of their existence, but not much more than that.
I mean, you also know that the Fallen Brigade are paladins of the Ring Assembly who have broken their oath most of the time. And there are some that have kind of like joined this group, but most of them are paladins that have broken their oath from the Ring Assembly.
Do I know anything about this Fallen Brigade?
Apart from what Karo just mentioned, nothing.
Matt, I will wander off and find the reception cleric, the administrator. That's the word.
Yeah, make way down to like the main reception desk.
So I would like to do some research. Do I need
Pretty
to?
fucking late in the day.
I mean,
It's getting close to evening.
shit's going down, you know.
Yes.
I'd like to do some research. Do I have a few, maybe one or two, at least one for today. Does your guy have any information on oath breakers of the Radiant Assembly? Do you have any information about previous oath breakers or oath breakers on file?
We do not, unfortunately. That's not a name that is familiar with us.
Do you have a fallen brigade? You know what that could be?
I'm not familiar with this Fallen Brigade.
Okay. Well,
With your passive insight,
yeah,
something does not up. You can notice her pupils dilate as she says that.
I'm still connected to my link with Karo. How far is Karo from me at the moment?
Probably about, let's see, 20, 30, 40, about 80 feet away.
Oh, I am
Yeah, 20 foot,
exactly
20
there.
foot high ceiling, yeah.
I am exactly 80 foot away. I think I have to see him. I will say, I will look up and I'll say, thank you, and I'll head back upstairs. And as soon as I see Caro, I'll give
No,
Caro the look.
as you go to walk away, she hands you a piece of paper.
Oh.
It's a small little card. Yeah, it says 2 points.
Ah, you got
Just
points
2
on your
points.
license.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it just says the word.
No,
2
it's got
points.
like a it's got like a bunch of like small circles, about 5 of them, and 2 of them have been coloured in. It's got your name written on top. And a copy of your like a quick sketch of your ID card.
Oof.
Have I literally just been given like a warning
Pretty
or
much.
something?
Yep.
I will head back to Caro and I will say that something's not right here.
Also,
I'm whispering like low hushed tones.
I mean, you
I'm
could just
looking
mind
around.
link him.
Yeah, and I'll mind link now, and I'll show him this card. I'll say that he said the Fallen Brigade, and then the administrator downstairs reacted. We need to be very careful what we're saying and what we're doing now.
yeah, so I was about to say that we need to keep quiet about the brigade, but you just wandered off before I got a chance to.
How well guarded is the archive?
I like this.
Matthew,
Yes,
how well guarded is the archive?
you don't know. I mean, it looks to be a few.
I mean, I'm looking around. I've been in the building the
Yeah, I
entire
mean, you don't
fucking
see
day.
like heavily armored guards. We see like a few attendants kind of walking around.
Do they often help people?
Yeah, they come around and ask questions and make sure they're okay. Point people in
Like, but if
directions.
I went to the front desk and I was like, "Oh, I'm trying to find a book on blank," they would be like, "Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I
they'd
can
help
show
point you in
where
the direction. They might like take you to that area, or they know the book themselves and might go and get it for you.
I'm gonna have a walk around this floor and find the shadiest area where not a lot of people can see.
Yeah, kind of make your way to one of the corners. Kind of
I'm gonna
between the few
look
bookshelves.
for a book that has just read one on the cover of the like the name of the book, like the I can't think of the name for not the cover, but it's called something else.
Fine.
That, yes. Just a spine of a book, like for the name of it.
One particular.
It doesn't really matter which one.
Okay.
Am I connected to Heris via mind link?
I don't
If
believe
you
so.
give me some way of doing that,
No. Tap.
give me a look or something.
I give you a look.
I will connect with you, mind link.
we could slightly interrogate it if we really wanted to in a dark corner of this library, but it won't go well afterwards.
I have none of my abilities, so I won't be able to do any deep diving.
Right.
We could, but I won't be able to confirm anything she says.
I suggest we wait here and see if we can't maybe follow her.
Yes, that's. Oh, I like this.
And she is not in a well-guarded location. She's most likely in the middle of a street at night and more likely to be forthcoming with information.
I will connect with Karo and I will explain the plan to him. Karo, we're going to have a conversation with the good administrator later on. You okay with this?
I don't particularly like the idea of what essentially sounds like snatching a woman off the street to interrogate her.
Pretty much.
In society, it's dead.
I mean, if it was a guy, I'd do it to a guy.
The CIA
like
can do it.
We jump people in the street as we jump everyone in the street, alright?
Yeah, if it was the Pope, John, I'd do it to the Pope.
Nah.
I mean,
What that?
the Pope was sus, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, moving on. Let's not anger the
I'm an
church.
equal opportunity kidnapper.
Let's not anger the church any more than I already
Pope's
have
a
on my list.
heretic.
Matt,
Yes, Adam.
Martin
Please bring
Luther
some science back to this game. No, Alan, shut the fuck up.
when the attendant came over and was talking to Heris, did I notice any sort of symbols for it to do with the Radiant Assembly or anything else?
You not from her, no.
if you are uncomfortable with this, you could go and get Erdan, Cleric, Igneous, if you like, and we'll meet you later.
Or we could just simply leave and then forget about it.
That was in Mind Link, so you didn't hear it.
I mean, can you only be connected to one person?
Yes.
Only one at a time, yeah.
That's bullshit. I'm just going to read my book then. Have I found a way that I could probably make something like that happen?
Like wow.
Whatever. What I was asking if I could possibly see if I could banish someone to a fucking plane for forever.
I mean, I told you last week.
Yeah, I can't remember yesterday.
I'll send you a message instead of reading out again. But it was basically you would ensure you'd have to like get something to bind them to the plane with, preventing them from leave. In short, you have to banish them, have something on that plane connected to them, so it binds them there permanently.
And that would require going though.
That would require you being there, yes. At least, well, from what your research gathers, yes.
I need to be able to take something from that plane in order to bind her to that.
Well, you need to have an item that's somewhat connected to them, that is to be placed on the plane you want to bind them to. Then you need to banish them to that plane through either a ritual or a certain spell, and then if everything goes well, they will become bound to that plane.
Yes.
So is it possible to do in combat?
Yes, the spell banishment might be able to do it. It might require you taking more than just like a quick casting of it, maybe kind of casting through things between. But yeah, it's definitely possible to do during combat.
Like, is there a way that I could possibly like use consumable materials to like upscale banishment? If you get my drift.
Yeah,
Like
I get what you mean.
Yeah, like
that is kind of like part of what it says. Like you will need to use other items as well, whether they be consumable or not. You don't quite know. You have to probably conduct a tiny bit more research into it, into the actual process of like using the spell quick. Well, if you're looking for it in combat, you'd kind of have to connect the dot yourself, since no one's tested it in combat. Well, it's not in this archive.
Alright, well, this is not a big archive. It's
Yeah,
decent
this is a
size.
big archive, but it's not like to the extent of the one in Cyrodilia.
Or
to the
possibly,
one in
or
the
Janhol.
Yeah, Janhol. You know that the three big ones are Janhol, Cyrodilia, and where's the other one?
Iceman, probably.
No,
No, I mean,
sort of. This is very fuck. The other one is somewhere. No, it's not on these two continents. It's on a third continent.
it's not on this continent.
Not on the two continents on this map.
Kind of makes sense, to be
Where
fair.
is it then?
Different part of the world.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
the
but I am
Kieran
a
Temple, isn't it?
cartographer. Like, do I know?
It's the Kieran Temple,
It's
isn't it?
it's in a unnamed continent I may have started working on because I am bored.
Oh jeez.
I haven't
Okay.
given it a
Oh
name yet.
jeez.
The world's
Oh,
Um,
It's the
I
next
mean-
campaign.
Ah, yes,
Maybe.
continent land.
It is insert name here continent. The
But would I know it and be able to locate? Like, I know where it is.
you can point to it on the map.
Yeah, like I would know from this continent. We would need to go this way in order to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. That was what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna probably just put a pin in this idea for now.
Okay.
Gonna banish that bitch to the fucking hell, whatever,
To
for
heck.
forever.
The heck. Okay, so what you all doing now?
So
Sure,
I
go
will
for it.
just confer with Karo and I'll say, if we're going to speak to this administrator, I'd prefer if you were there. At least some legitimacy, and you are closer to the subject. But if
Well-
not, we can just leave.
You saying this to Caro?
Adam wants to do this, but Karo doesn't.
Yeah, it's fine. Say that.
I'd rather not do this unless we had some more concrete evidence of what's actually going on here.
This card that I've been given
Mhm.
is literally just my name, some circles, and 2 points.
Right,
Yeah,
Lord.
it's your name, 5 circles, 2 of them are shaded in, and a number on the bottom, which is your card number.
Right. Do I see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing it.
Yeah, like, and I know it's like, oh, you get a certain amount of points, like a driver's license, you're fucking banned.
Exactly, yeah.
I'd be like,
So is the first one the bird? I bet the first one's the bird.
I don't know. Just 2 of them are shaded in.
Both will be, because the bird came in twice.
Maybe. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go down and have another word to this administrator.
Oh, no.
She's gone. You get down there.
Fuck.
Someone else is
oh,
behind her.
she is. Course she is. She fucking.
You see a
Run outside. Do I see?
make a perception check.
Oh my god, Heris is just fucking running down this woman.
Oh, jeez.
Getting
Then I'm gonna roll dice. That's a 6. Oh, 21.
21. Gone. No, oh, no, actually no. 21. You can see her kind of moving hastily with a bag, kind of down some down like a street, kind of heading just about to turn left down the road.
A bag full of human body parts,
Okay,
undoubtedly.
I'm gonna run after, but I'm gonna quickly do message, and then I'll aim it at Kara, and I'll say she's on the run. Come after me, run. And I'm just gonna bow after her.
She's not running. She's kind of like fast walking. Kind of turns down this.
I'll
road.
keep in pace, but not try to stay back.
She's about, in terms of like mechanics, turns out 200 feet away from you at this point.
I'm just gonna keep going. I just
Alright.
message Kara and I just keep running.
So you turn. Karo, do you follow after Heris?
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, with like give a quick sprint, Karo, you can kind of catch up to Heris. Heris isn't like full on dashing, so you can kind of run up pretty quickly and kind of match paces with Heris.
I
What you
see
do
him
is you
run
kind of
off.
turn. You watch Karo just bolts out of the archive. Doesn't say a word.
I like closer to him and be like, well, you know, this author thinks that he's too fucking smart for his own good. I don't like people like that. slam, and then I'll cast fly on myself and just fucking fly after them
Yep. George, how are you flying?
with style.
Sorry again. How high? There we go. Are you flying? I couldn't say high for a reason.
I mean, I'll just drift like 5 feet off the floor.
Yeah. We have like drifting. You eventually catch up. Do you like bolt past them, or do you kind of keep pace with them?
I mean, I'm going to them and be like, she's bolting which way?
I'll just point.
Okay, well, I'll just go just above the ruse so I can get a better view, like fucking LAPD in this place. Like,
You're gonna fly up in the air. Kind of, she turns, looks, sees all of you, and begins like sprinting at this point.
Oh boy.
how far away is she from me?
At this point, you've caught up a little bit. I'd say maybe 50 feet, but is in the middle of a street. In fact, maybe, 50 feet.
Can I get to a rooftop so I'm within 60 feet of her?
Yeah, easy enough.
I am gonna go ahead and cast polymorph on her.
Go for it.
Oh my word.
Let me get
Which
some
will-
commoner out.
Wisdom of 14. Watch her fucking roll more than it.
That's fucking +0, isn't it? Natural 1.
Oh.
Alright, she gets
What you turn her
turned
into?
Tail.
Okay.
Like a tortoise.
Boom. Everyone kind of turns and looks. There's already this panic in the city from what just happened. So people start screaming and running. Guards draw their weapons, start like eyes darting around.
I'll just say from the rooftop, someone get that turtle.
I like.
They look. You freeze. So kind of
Oh, damn it,
what's
I-
going on here?
Karo?
I'll put the symbol of rank. Let's go. It's official business.
Very well. Kind of good. You need to worry, everybody. Guys being set on the crowd down. Did you pick up the turtle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you take it?
You pick it up, Karo. You pick it up.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and to the Radiant Assembly, I think. Just for
I'll let them know that they have an hour, so
The Radiant Assembly, more than an hour's walk away. You're kind of your friends in the city.
where is the closest place that we can take it? Is the tavern closer?
But yeah, the tavern's probably like 40 minutes away.
Take it and then we'll take her there, and then you can get people from the Radiant Assembly to come to the tavern.
Okay.
Jeez, are we really doing
So-
this?
Okay.
I mean, she
I don't-
liked it, mate.
She liked it. You know what I'm saying?
You were
Random-
chasing her through the street.
Random
She liked it first.
For fuck's sake. We're back in the same situation again.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Chasing them. Okay, admittedly, the first guy was an evil guy. I'll give you that one. He did have a bad plan. But this poor woman.
Why is she wrong?
Okay. Because
Why
a
is
crazy
she
lady
stuck?
and
Yeah.
a giant Dragonborn and a flying band started chasing her through the streets. I'm not gonna
No,
lie. I'd
Before
run.
that, she ran before that.
Ignore that part. I brush over that. Who cares about that? Don't worry. Don't worry
let's
about that part. It's fine.
Let's
Brush over
brush
the part
over
that-
the idiot.
Yeah, ignore it. It's fine.
Just ignore the instigating part of
Yeah,
of what
let's.
happened.
Don't worry, Mr. Officer. I just appeared here with blood and a knife and a body on the floor. You have no proof, even though you watched me stab them. You have nothing. You have no incriminating evidence at all. I'm not fleeing from you. Of course
So?
not.
Watch this.
Make it-
This is just going to be this woman works as part of the Radiant Assembly. She's the admin for them or something.
I don't know. Maybe.
Someone's
It's
walked
fine.
in, said about form brigade, and she's got off to tell. Was she actually going in that direction, Matt?
No.
All right
Dude.
then.
Different direction. So you
Alright.
will make your way back to the Golden Drake.
Well, I said to Caro to get people at the Radiant Assembly. So
I
it
can.
depends if he wants to do that or not.
Yeah,
Let me
Karo
see.
makes his way to the assembly.
I will offer
Okay.
that I could probably send Mod Junior to go and get someone.
Will they respond to him?
Like, now
Tie
I
it-
will.
You
I will-
tie it out to his leg.
Yeah, I will pick up a small stone that an owl can carry,
Mhm.
and I will cast Magic Mouth on the stone,
Oh.
All right.
which is a ritual,
Mhm.
and I will implant a message into the object.
How long does that take?
It takes 10 minutes.
So you maybe got 10 minutes down.
I mean, I'm walking with the turtle.
Oh,
back.
okay, okay, yes, fine.
Yeah.
She can stay there and do her magic mouth stuff.
I mean, it's a clever way to get them. Why'd you
I'll just
ruin
say
everything?
I'll just say that at this point, Erdan would be back at the tavern.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I imagine you're all back to town at this point. Let's just staying out. Like, the archive is probably pretty close to closing. Maybe she's just going home for the day.
Yeah, I will basically just program a message into the stone. Please, Karo requests your assistance at the Golden Drake.
Alright. So with that, you make your way back to the Golden Drake.
You see Erdan at a booth, and Erdan just go, Karo, Akrasiel.
I'm holding a tail upside down.
And a turtle. You probably should flip that the other way around.
It's not a turtle. We need to go upstairs.
Erdan will follow them upstairs. And,
Right.
and on the way he'll go, what do you mean it's not a turtle?
Just block every exit. She's probably going to plead for her life. I'm not going to kill her,
What?
but she's probably going to
So,
do that anyway.
I want to point
Probably.
out the city is very busy normally. This place is full of people.
We have rooms.
Yeah,
There'll be people in
You
our
said
rooms.
this
In the middle of the
tavern.
tavern. Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
What? Erdan's just looking confused at what you've just said, as if you just told him something completely nonsensical. Which, when you think about it, what you have just said is completely nonsensical if it weren't for the fact that you have polymorphed this woman into a turtle.
She's fine.
She'll get over it.
Yeah. Let's just go to a room, lock it, get some rope.
Okay. Click you at the tavern.
Click was in his room doing the trying to plot out the ideas for the thingy. What's
Okay,
called?
so you're making
Iron
way
Man's
to whose room?
My room.
Your room? Okay. Yes, it's a single room, isn't it?
Is that the room that we just go into with this turtle?
The hostage room, yeah.
Yeah.
So the room's, just big enough to fit you all in.
I'm going to, once everyone's inside, I'm going to lock the door, if possible.
Yeah, there's a lock on the door.
Erdan will just
Going
say,
to get out.
Akrasiel, Karo, what on earth is going on? The city
I'm
is
gonna get out.
already in a mess.
I'm going to get out 50 feet of hempen rope.
And now you...
Okay.
Akrasiel, explain.
I'm going to pull over a chair.
You probably have
I'm
to get a chair. I know there's a chair now.
Karo, what is
I'm
going
gonna
on?
I'm gonna put the tail
Karo's not here.
on the
Yeah,
chair.
Karo's not here. Is
I'm
Heris
gonna-
you
here?
put the-
Yeah, I sent Marjuna to go and get people from the Radiant Assembly. Is Karo with Akrasiel or? did he
Yes,
go
Karo's
off?
with you. Karo's with you.
Right.
Karo-
And
I
all
also
I'm gonna
there?
say is
Yeah, you are.
so get ready to restrain this woman.
What is... Karo, explain.
Erdan, we went to. I'm gonna mind link actually, and I'll look at Erdan.
Adam's not here.
Say, Erdan,
What?
we went to the archive to
Right,
find Akrasiel.
right.
I went and found Karo at the Radiant Assembly. Got some more information about these terrorists and that mechanical winged creature.
Okay.
It turns out it's possibly an Oathbreaker Paladin group named the Fallen Brigade.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I asked the archive that is here, do you have any information on Oathbreakers, etc., etc.? This person panicked.
How
and
long
then
do I?
ran away.
How long do I have of
Ben?
the spell left? Because
You've got-
Erdan.
You got about 10 minutes left.
Ben,
Okay.
I'll
We
just say
are
this.
just having questions.
Me as the player knows that that's not the full story. She freaked out when you said the Fallen Brigade, but Erdan doesn't know this.
No, she did because she had something fluttered in her eye, and then she handed me a
When you
card with
said
2 points,
the
and then
oath-
she ran away.
No, when she
Anyway, the
Anyway.
exact.
Right, and then I'm just gonna say, so get ready with spells, physically restraining this woman.
Erdan will reply to Heris saying, maybe she freaked out because you were asking about a group that's known to be, pretty bad. And she may have thought, oh, maybe these people are involved.
Maybe. We will find this out now.
Yeah, but why did she leave?
Was that
Uh,
crazy?
I said,
No,
why did she leave?
it's fine.
Also,
mean,
why did
we were in
my
mind link,
parents
so
point?
we were in
You know,
mind
I
link, so
did.
Anyway, I'm gonna. If everyone's ready to restrain her,
Yes.
Okay.
you know what? I'm not having any part of this, and I leave the room.
Get your head back down to the tavern.
I refuse to be a part of this.
We're just asking.
I go back down.
Okay.
I mean,
If you're back down.
sure. I really want to know if Adam's okay with this because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, Karo restrains her.
Well.
Adam is not here at the
Adam's
moment.
not here. Oh wait, hang
Oh,
on.
no,
I
yeah,
see
he is.
typing. There he is.
Adam is here.
He's back.
Is
Just in
Adam,
He doesn't restrain her, he
is
just breaks the
Karo
legs.
okay with restraining this poor woman?
Not really, but with Ronan, he's.
I mean, I could just throw the tail out of the fucking window.
No. Karo's uncomfortable with this. Karo's uncomfortable with this. He didn't want to get in,
Just asking
take
questions.
or anything. No, wait, actually, Karo's not there. Karo went to the assembly, didn't he?
Or did you go to the assembly?
Did you go?
Junior.
Yeah, I made a way for you to go and get them. So
Dear
yeah.
God.
So did
So
you go
you-
to the assembly, or are you with the group in the tavern?
If we sent a message asking for some people down,
Yeah.
Karo probably would have gone with the group.
Tips, you're all in the room, apart from
Erdan.
Erdan. You've walked out.
Yep, he's not having a
Would you-
part of this.
Where'd you go?
I just go downstairs.
Alright, cool. Kill. Go back to the same booth you were sitting in before.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying this right now. Are you happy to restrain this woman?
well, I will if he wants.
No, Karo doesn't want to restrain. He just wants to talk.
She's gonna flee.
I
Karo
will.
can
I will
stand in
stand
for
by
the-
the door. Yeah, someone.
Karo will be stood by the window.
I'll stand by the
Okay,
door.
well, I'm gonna drop the spell while the turtle was upside down on the chair.
Alright. So she reappears, head kind of gets stuck and caught between the back of the chair. Goes, no, please. You enjoyed how she starts just crying immediately. Please, no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just go,
Just want to ask some questions.
no.
Everything's fine. I will show the card. What's this mean?
Is this what it's about? That's just for bringing the bed in. That's just for bringing the bed in. Please.
Sorry. It's okay. I'll cast Prestidigitation and clean her up.
She
It's
starts
okay.
crying again.
Could be.
Please.
What's this about?
It's for the bed. You're not meant to bring
Bed.
pets unless they're
Okay, see?
service animals.
That's fine. That's fine. You just handed me a card. You didn't say a word.
It says on the card.
Does it actually say on the
Yeah,
card?
it says on the card. It says what the card is. It's the points card. It's going to tell you on the back, go 5 points per
You
membership.
didn't tell me that.
No, but I haven't looked at the back of the card.
Bastard.
I mean,
Okay. Well, I mentioned about the Fallen Brigade, and you then
Because you can
was-
she's being panicking. You say that.
can you
Hold
tell
on,
me
it's
what you
symbol
know,
for the Radiant
please?
Assembly.
Oh, sorry, two at the same time. Adam.
Karo will show the symbol of Radiant Assembly.
Okay.
That calms it down.
Doesn't. Heris.
I will say, can you tell me what?
No.
We can help you and protect you. I point to Karo here. It's part of the Radiant
I
Assembly.
mean, I turned you into a turtle, which I didn't really want to do. I just wanted to have a conversation with.
Yeah,
I don't know anything. They just
Right.
say what?
they said they'd hurt and kill me and my family if I said anything. Please.
Okay, that's good. See, we're getting somewhere now. You say they? Did they? What did they look like? Do they have a name? Contact?
Oh, she passes. 1 second. Sorry.
She passes what?
Don't worry about him.
Matt, what are you doing?
Does a spell go off in the room?
Nope. She goes, and you see a small trickle of blood down her nose, and then she slumps to the ground.
Oh shit!
Kill me.
Erdan!
She's dead.
Erdan!
Yeah, I'll just shout like Erdan.
I'm down in the tavern. It's loud down there.
Well,
Let's
Well.
run and go and get him.
so door being opened. 1 second. So, give me a minute to get the map ready.
Oh, great.
We'll take our break there.
That's an
We'll be
early
back
break.
in 2 minutes. You locked the door, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
So as your body slumps to the ground, we'll get to you in a second, Erdan. You hear a on the door.
Like as soon as the body slumps to the ground, I'm like trying to like run for Erdan. Just
Okay. So do you have,
So
to,
you
have to open
open
the door to
door.
get through?
try to open the door to get through. Yeah.
You open up. As you do, something grabs the front of your dress and throws you back against the back wall. Nice.
Um,
Okay.
That's where the back map will come out. Hold on. Shit, it's a bit.
I mean, is
So-
there a save? There's normally a
No.
grapple check.
It's just for thematics.
Oh god, it's this map where I killed the god.
They need to have a map I've got. So, for everyone's benefit, the door swings open and you see.
I'm downstairs, Matt.
You didn't get downstairs in time.
Oh, wow, what?
As they stopped you from going downstairs. You see 6 individuals wearing bronze plate chain and plate mail armor, all with different weapons. One of them has Ed on his knees, sword directly to his throat. Standing in the
God.
doorway is a tall figure, sleek bronze armor,
Oh, come on.
set of wings.
Jesus.
Click's in another room.
Okay, where were you not in the room when everyone was interrogating?
No, Click's been
No,
working
no,
in
You were in
his
your
room.
room, when you? We'll say you're in this room, yeah.
Yep.
The figure stands in the doorway. Looks towards Caro. The same modulated voice. I told you to stay out of this. I see you don't know how to follow simple instructions.
Considering I don't know what this is, how can I stay out of it?
This is far bigger than you.
Doesn't everyone seem to be saying that lately?
He really doesn't understand what we've been through.
Like I said, this is your final warning. I'm going to count to 3. All of your weapons and that bag of holding you have will be on the floor in front of me, or I skin the Firblog. After that, I'll pay someone a visit. Looks towards Caro. 1.
Karo puts his sword and puts the sword. He puts him doesn't put him directly in front of the guy. Just puts him like out of reach.
Okay.
Throws it to the corner.
I will
2.
use my last point.
Sure.
Actually, I can do this without. I'm gonna do my mage hand, but it's the
Invisible.
invisible one. I
Mhm.
can do it without S&M.
Sadomasochism. Nice.
No, God.
It's the best kind, and I'm putting it in front of him basically.
Okay.
So if
I mean-
Caro puts the bag of holding down, I'm gonna try and grab it and take it away.
Should you be moving the bag of holding?
I've thrown it into like the back corner of the room. I put it like, hang on.
So you put it in the right back corner, like over here somewhere?
Yeah, I put it there, and I'll take a step towards him to keep it out of reach.
He looks at you. That's not where I said. 3. Roll initiative.
Back.
PVK.
Possibly.
This is the same battle music we always have, because it's the only one I can find.
Hey, I
never
got a
gets
3.
prepared in advance.
At the very least, we have.
Oh, nice.
Just remember, you've not rested since.
We know,
Oh,
Matt. We
Paul,
know.
you just remember you did get 70 hit points, Adam.
Yes.
I know.
I think Karo's in one like.
Like if you
Also-
haven't already added that.
Also, I believe both Iggy and
I think Rebecca took like 3 damage.
also Iggy has all spell slots, and I believe, and so does Akrasiel.
They
I had my 3rd and 4th gone because I
That's nice.
flew and
Oh.
polymorphed that woman.
Oh yeah, you've used 2. Okay.
I have 3 sorcery points left.
Click didn't use any spells in the last combat.
A big boy. Okay.
How it's done.
Actually, get the advantage with this. Ooh. 22. So, Akrasiel,
3.
3. Erdan,
What was it? 8.
8. Okay. Igneous, I need to roll for. Natural 20
Nice.
for
Two
a
natural 20s.
22. Click.
21.
21. Heris,
That's
14.
9 plus 10, by the way.
14. And Caro.
21.
Oh, fucking hell, 21s today. Okay.
Yeah, two
Sorry.
nat 20s in the initiative there. Karo nat 20.
I didn't roll that 20. Which sucks. Let me quickly play. Boom. So, there we go. Top of the round. It's Igneous for 22. Igneous, not knowing what to do, will hold their turn until someone else takes an action. Click, you don't know anything's going on just yet, so you'll go when you realise, because you're not really paying attention, you're in a different room. So we'll jump to Caro first.
Okay, Caro is going to try and defuse this. He's going to put his hands up, take a step back towards the bag of holding and his sword, and use his tail to flick them over towards the guy.
He steps on the sword, and you watch in his hand, in a similar... No, it's not what you do it. There was this faint like glimmer and flash of red and white magic as this axe appears in his hand. Yeah? Is that your turn, Karen? Do you say you're doing anything else?
Let's go. That's what you wanted.
I give you a chance. I don't give seconds. Here's go. I would like the three of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. As Akrasiel, Igneous, and Caro. I'll do Igneous's.
+3 to crazy and
Is he casting a spell?
Nope. You watch as something mechanically pops up and the net fires out.
Oh, it's this thing again. Ha.
Nasty.
+3 to Iggy and Akrasiel for
Oh, fucking Iggy got a 17
Nice.
to a 7.
19.
17.
17. Akrasiel, you pass.
Nice.
Caro and Igneous, however, fail. So I'm going to swap you up on that. As you are all thrown back, you kind of slide up against the wall as this heavy chain mesh net covers Igneous and Caro. That's his action. No, he'll understand that. I'll just give it a little look towards Akrasiel. Don't be a fool.
I mean, I don't know who you are.
You will.
Well, instead of threatening me, I could be helpful. So, like, if you tell me, then, you know, currently they're fucked.
So you get out in 6 seconds. Up next is Heris with a 14.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna. There's one thing I can do left. I'm gonna use all the rest of my sorcery points and the rest of my bonus action. And
Is there a window in this room, by the way, Matt?
Yes, but currently Cara's kind of up against it.
But can I see through it?
Not really. Let Ben take his turn. We'll get that in your turn.
So I'm going to get a level 2 back.
Yeah.
And then my action, I'm going to. Am I on the floor? Am I on the floor?
You can like throw it up against the wall, but you can't stand up without using any movement.
Yeah, because this dude can grapple without needing to make a check.
Do you want to make the check? I'll let you make the check if you want to.
I mean, you should have done that when they got grabbed.
Yeah, I will allow you to make the check.
I mean, you've already done it now, so
No, it's fine. You'll just be in the room, make a dex save instead. Just flip it around.
Yeah,
If
so
you want to do that,
I'll
we can do
just-
that, it's fine.
No, I'm not the one complaining about it.
I doubt you would have won
So
anyway, I'm just saying. Fucking hell.
So,
I'll just check the stats. The right stats
I'm
this
going
time.
to cast. It's really dumb, and he's got everyone pinned. Cast invisibility on myself,
That's fair.
As you do, his head cocks towards you.
and
Looks
I'm just
back.
gonna like run away.
Alright, so where'd you move to?
Nice.
Let's see. That's the
It is?
stairs. That's I know clicks in here.
Yeah, you assume clicks in his room.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm trying to make my way over to Click.
You can do that.
I'm not running. I'm just staying invisible and just walking over.
Alright. Easy enough.
That's it.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's
What
it.
I've
Just a
heard,
bonus, I don't
what
care.
I've heard, like the net hitting the wall, or
That's when you hear it, and we'll take your turn now. Sorry, I forgot.
okay, pog. So I presume they're unaware of me. Is that going to be a sneak attack anyway?
Yeah, if you can
Well,
stealth
I-
out the room, then yeah.
I mean, will I have to roll stealth to get the sneak attack, or are they just not aware of me? Are they focused on these guys?
They're clearly not aware of you, so no.
Okay, so I'll go 1, 2, and can I like lean out and get line of sight on this guy?
On which guy? That guy, yep.
This guy. Okay, so I'm going to attack. What armor is he wearing?
Looks to be wearing kind of like a chained plate combo.
So like plate mail or scale mail?
Yeah, like
or...
a plate mail kind of chainmail combo.
Then I'll use. I won't use sharpshooter, but I will put the poison in my weapon.
Alright.
And that's my bonus action to put it in.
Nice.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Oof.
Where was sharpshooter then? God damn it. So. Can you make me a con save, please?
I can't indeedios.
Are all these guys with him Dragonborn?
Ooh. Is your gun's magical, isn't it?
Yes.
No, they're a combination of humans and elves. That's a 5.
So he takes 38 damage into my shows.
Good. Good.
Yep. Fuck this guy.
Alright.
And that will end my turn.
Which is he turns over towards you. You see him shout, he says in his modulated voice, "Somebody kill the bird, please. I'll wound him. I don't want him dead just yet."
Karo, can Karo shout something?
You can.
He's going to shout, "Everyone stand down."
He looks at you. That is a smart call. But do your companions listen to you? Let me demonstrate. He turns. Cripple them all. Don't kill them. And you also, yes, sir. Okay. Then your turn, Click. Oh, that would have been fingers. Sorry, I'm gonna lost my initiative. Can't open Heris's. Erdan?
Is it? Hold on. Before I am a turn, is there a window in this room?
There is.
I'm gonna go. I used 1, 2 to get here. 1, 2. Can I jump out the window?
Sure. Roll me either an athletics or acrobatics check to actually break the glass unless you want to open it.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yes. Just to athletics to kind of like force your way through it, actually.
I
Windows.
just rolled a 28.
Windows aren't easy to jump through. Glass is
That is-
surprisingly-
If I use the same roll, that's a 19.
19? Yeah, so no, if you kind of shatter the windows you jump through and land
Oh,
on a
wow.
small bit of the roof.
I know, yeah, so. Click is running away, guys, by the way.
Hey, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Problem is, if I try to jump out the window, I'd probably die because I'm on this like second floor probably.
Well, you said I landed on a bit of roof.
You have
Am I
like a
on, like,
small
landing?
bit of like a sloped roof. You can kind of hold your position, easy enough.
Okay. So I can't see Heris, and Heris can't see me. So
No, not at this point, no.
bullshit.
You've kind of like slid down and kind of like balancing just on the edge of the roof.
That's get a parachute, guys.
To get good scrubs.
I'll get feather falling, the best level 1 spell in the game.
Erdan, what's your dex?
My dex is 14.
Or you go first?
Alright, bonus action. Misty Step.
Okay.
I will Misty
Hey,
Step.
Where you
I would have
going?
heard her Click break out the window, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm just saying, 30 feet will get you there.
I know.
Wait, 30
That's
feet will
good.
get you there.
Screw it, I'll go with my...
So just remember
original
my notes.
plan or...
You get into the room.
My original plan or Click's plan?
Get into another room and hide under the bed.
No, I'll go with Click's plan. I'm gonna go all the way over here and use my movement to jump out the window itself.
Okay. So you jump out the window. Can you make, if you're jumping straight out, can you make either, if you want to try and stop yourself from tipping like off the roof and falling to the ground, can you make an athletics check or acrobatics check? Or unless you want to just fall straight to the ground, you can.
I'll make that athletics. Oof, 13.
13? That is
Mhm.
enough.
Nice.
So you take, so you stop yourself on the edge before you fall to the ground, alright? Blah, 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 blah. Up next is the Fallen Brigade, who will all pursue. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll dash it aside there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5.
What a day.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like a run to catch up to you all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's the window. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Actually, he can. 5, 10. He'll stay here on this floor, actually. So one of them does jump out the window and will attempt to grab. He was told the
Didn't he
bad fare.
dash?
He did. He can still jump out the window as a bonus action and like try and grab you and pull you down. This is him literally jumping out a window to get you.
Oh, nice.
He's like throwing himself out the window trying to tackle Click.
So
Can you make
probably
a athletics or acrobatics check, Click?
all I'm gonna
He
say is
dives on top of
Matthew, if he misses, he's hitting the floor
Yeah,
below.
he's gonna whomp. He's trying to bring
Right.
Click down with him at least.
21.
Oh fuck. Nope, that's an 11. So he's gonna fail his deck save
Get
automatically.
fucked.
Oh my god, is this the guy you shot? No, it's not. Okay.
Shame.
Oh wait, no, it is.
Oh.
Hog.
Oh, he might not survive this.
Killed himself.
So you are 20 feet up. Number 6 is gone. Oh fuck, this could actually. No, it doesn't kill him. 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. But he's not doing good. And this one here will end
Nice.
this time. I think you do. Alright. Up next is Akrasiel.
The window that you said that Karo is against, can I see any point out of it?
Karo is kind of like completely up against it. He's being like pushed back by the net.
Like there's nothing at all.
Karo's
no-
body is in the way of the window. You can see the window frame and you know it's your room where the window is, but Karo's body is blocking the window.
Hey, that is some small fucking window.
Yeah, Karo's also like 6 foot and wearing heavy fucking plate mail armor.
I
Covers the
mean,
window.
completely, utterly, and
completely covers the window.
One shouldn't have died then if it was line of sight. If I'm covering the window, you couldn't have seen her.
I mean, there's not even like a crack of.
He is
fucking light.
completely covering the window.
That is a bit bonkers. Okay, I'm going. If I move, can I get a better view?
Karo is covering the. You
How
can't
many
see past
times
Karo.
does he have to tell you,
Giant
Jason?
fucking Karo. Remember, Karo is 6 foot and has 20 strength. He is probably wider than the window anyway. So pushed up against it, his heavy armor completely obscures the window. Shield on his back too, which is tall. The shield alone will cover the window.
Move here.
Yeah, you're not restrained, so you're good.
I'll move 20, 25 feet there.
Are you misty stepping?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. Actually, if I get here, I can get a better line for myself. So I'm gonna go 30. Can I see that point?
You can.
I'm going to subtly cast Misty Step and get the.
get the attack of opportunity with Mage Slayer.
I mean, he doesn't. I mean, I'm not casting enough. Like, he can't
You are
see.
moving out of his threatened range. It's not
That's
the
not Mage
component.
Slayer.
He doesn't see.
That's what I'm
He has
thinking.
to know that I'm casting a spell.
Let me read that again.
Like, I'm pretty sure he has to see me cast a spell.
I might be wrong. Let me double check. Feats.
It actually says when a creature within 5 feet you cast a spell. It doesn't say you have to see them cast a spell.
Yeah, it just says when you cast a spell. If I test, you can use Malrant to make an attack. When a creature concentrating on a spell. Concentration, advantage on saving.
I presume it's the same rule as counterspell.
I guess. No. It doesn't work like counterspell. They just attack me.
It's just as you move, attack opportunity.
Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean like the spell doesn't go off.
No, the spell still goes off because he still hits you, but you still move. It's like a normal attack opportunity. Sorry, I need to get his stats open. I'm jumping between pages. That's a 60 on the roll. 31 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
Welcome to my world, bitches. That is 18 damage.
Okay, that's fine with me. Any weird, like, I can only teleport like 5 feet.
No,
because
you
hit
move.
me
You
bullshit?
teleport as normal.
Can I move from that point?
Yeah, you still take your. You still do what you do. Just strikes as you would cast a spell.
I'm just double checking because this guy can do everything in the world. So
He's done one thing. You have to use 5 feet movement, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I'm fucking dashing.
Oh, yeah. You get further than off a dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs. Like, I'm downstairs.
Yeah, I'll move you because it gets a bit weird. So that's 15 feet down the stairs,
Pretty much.
which gets you to the very bottom of the steps.
Yep.
So you'd be there with 15 feet.
That's my turn.
Not getting more. You only moved 5 feet, didn't you, originally?
I moved 10 feet.
I did, you got it though, yeah. Alright. So, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Back to the top. Igneous is going to attempt to break free from the net.
What the fuck is the exit to this place?
Exit the door, I hadn't put the door on. The door is here, between these two tables.
Yeah, it's probably.
Okay.
That's a 7, unfortunately, so Igneous does not manage to move the net off themselves. Anything you do as the bonus. Wait, do they have Mr. Staff? I think they do. No, they don't. You know what? If it works, go for it. Let me see if she's got a slot. Sorry, they do. Where is Bestow? That's a touch spell, isn't it?
No.
It is.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
can't
I mean, also, is that net anti-magic?
Oh, it is. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Jason.
You're welcome.
It is.
If I'm gonna get fucked by it, then some other people are gonna get fucked by it.
Great about that. Yes, I think Igneous' turn. Up next is Click.
Okay, so
And he hit me for 18. What a win!
the guy that I shot has fell, hasn't he?
Yes, he's like on the ground, like kind of growling in pain.
Is the other guy in my threatened range? Or am I in his threatened range, rather?
No, you're about like 5 feet.
How high is it to get to the top of the building?
You have to climb back up, I think, 10 feet, and then it's probably another 15-foot climb.
I'm not very good at climbing.
Yeah, but I can
Ooh, I've got an
climb
idea. I'm trying to think how to explain this.
Parkour.
Hardcore parkour. So how far is the guy? Is this guy jumped out the window yet?
Yes, he has.
Okay. How far are we from the edge?
You are like literally on the edge, so like you're on the edge.
Okay. And is there a way that I can shoot my rune tide and have him be pulled off the edge without getting Erdan as well.
Without getting Erdan. I don't think so. You'd have to shoot it. No, I don't think so. Not from where you are.
Okay. Instead, I'm gonna turn and look down. I'm gonna shoot at the fellow who fell.
Okay, disadvantage because he is prone. But you have sharpshooter, don't you? So that's straight
Uh,
roll.
Yeah.
No,
straight roll.
no.
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 I've never used sharpshooter before.
Sharpshooter is basically
crossbow.
great. It's basically great weapon master for.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Dang.
Do have aim.
Yeah, that it cancels that to be a straight roll. But I got that one.
Ooh, can you roll me a D12, please?
Okay. 9.
9. So let me quickly get this table open. Okay, so as you fire it, you hear the shot go, but don't see it, and you watch as the barrel, the bullet has burst out of the side of it, and there's just now a large hole inside of the gun. It'll take some time to repair it. The gun is currently out of commission.
Yep. I'm going to run basically whichever way I can go safely.
Do you want to go across the building, or up, or jump down?
Across.
Across? Do you want to go left?
Yep.
You've got about 20 feet to your right, and you've got way more space to your left.
I'll go right.
Right, okay. You can move yourself along this. Oh, it doesn't
1,
matter where that
2,
is on the floor.
3, 4, 5, 4. And then can I go like around the corner of the building, or am
Yeah,
I?
you can go around the corner.
Then I'll go 1, 2. I'll holster my rune side.
Alright. Is that your turn?
turn. Yep.
Alright. Up next is Karo.
I'm gonna try and get out of the net.
Go for it, make an athletics check.
Actually, can I do something a bit weird? Can I try and move the net so Iggy gets out of it, even though I'm still in it?
Yeah, you could give Igneous advantage on the next attempt.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just look at the. I'll look at Batman. So,
Yeah, I'm surprised considering how wide you are that you just didn't. You weren't the only person in the net.
It can fit a huge creature in, alright? Chill. You're a dragon, shut the fuck up.
Fucking Mr. 4 foot wide, Karo blocks entire window.
The window isn't 4 foot wide. The window is a foot, maybe 2 foot at most. It's not the whole length of the wall. It's a window. Alright, is that what you want to do, Karo? Just try and give Igneous advantage on the next attempt?
I'll do that, but I just want to look at Batman and go. I know that we can't beat you. I know that you want something. So, at least tell me what I can't be involved in. And what interest it seems to have in me.
How would he reply? This is a group discussion. Allow me to apprehend your friends first.
That may be difficult. They are quite hard to keep hold of if they feel threatened.
Then I will start hacking off limbs.
That would just won't work. One of them is quite used to losing an arm.
So then your turn, Karo?
Yeah, it's anti-magic, so I can't cast them. I've not got me weapons with me. Yeah, Karo just... Yeah, that's Karo's turn. You give Iggy advantage on getting out the net, because with what we got told about Iggy being in slavery, being the net is not going to be good.
Yeah,
for
you can tell they're not happy with this. They're kind of like heavily breathing, panicking slightly.
but is there any way, instead of giving Iggy advantage, can I sort of yank the net and sort of wrap myself up in it? Get Iggy out of
It
it.
kind of like wraps all the way around you. It's a bit difficult to kind of move it without lifting the whole thing, and it is weighed down with these heavy, like, kind of, yes, like cannonball kind of sized orb, like spheres.
Yeah.
I guess it's designed to weigh down a big fucking creature. Or multiple
I'm
smaller
sorry.
ones.
Yeah, I'll just look to the main guy and say, if you try out to phrase it, my friend here doesn't do well with confinement. Can you at least they will not attack you, they will not hurt you or your men in any way, but please just let them out the net.
Their thoughts do not concern me.
Yeah, come on.
I gave you your chance. Right. His go. He turns to this one here. Don't let them out. And begins looking around the room. Now, where are you, Sorcerer? Can you make a perception check? Do you want to make a stealth check for me, Heris?
Sure. He has disadvantage on perceptions on
Oh,
me,
he
by the way.
does. Let me double check something. I don't think we give him advantage. Nope, just gives him a disadvantage, so.
He has advantage on the stealth and he has disadvantage on the perception checks.
Perception, yeah. It's perception.
You might be able to do it, Ben.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's got pretty good perception.
Yeah, I believe in you. Sure, go for it.
Right,
I
so you want me to
hit
do
him.
stealth?
Yes, please. You get advantage on that because you're invisible.
16 and
Harris,
Ooh.
Harris probably
so-
would have heard him say about the group discussion.
19.
Yeah, House head all of that. 19 was that?
Yeah, 19, yeah.
Okay.
Is that in total?
20.
Yes.
No, sorry, not 20, 16. 21.
Wow.
And once he kind of gets down on one knee, places his hand on the ground, and you can see his hand vibrates. And his head looks up in the direction of Heris, not exactly where she is. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a d6, Heris.
Christ.
So actually, roll me a d4.
4. Okay.
I'll go for these 4 here. 1,
4.
4, 5, 10, 15, 20. He walks over here. And will swing, but misses twice. And he'll swing once. Where are you? And he'll understand that.
Okay.
Up next, the music stopped. Give me a second to put it back on. But up next is Heris. Shall I go?
Did he pick up the bag of holding?
No, it's still kind of like, oh, no,
Where
he
is
left it in the
it?
corner of the room. In fact,
It's in the back corner.
no, because Karo kicked it forward, didn't you, Adam?
So where?
The bag of holding is here. He didn't pick it up. So,
Okay, I'm going to sneak into the room and gently bend down and pick up the bag of holding.
okay, within 10 feet.
That's-
Go for a make stealth check, because you're within his blind sight.
Oh,
Fucking Superman is awesome. Sorry.
so that's 19 and a. So that's 22.
22. Let me double check his passive. So you begin moving, and he does begin to follow you for the first 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so you move yourself when you're moving.
So that's 25. I've got 30. I just want to get there into
Yeah,
the room
easy enough.
basically, just before the net. But I want to like reach down and grab the bag of holding.
Easy enough. So what you notice as he is following you those first 10 feet, and as soon as you're kind of out of certain range, his vision isn't completely focused on you.
Once I pick up the bag of holding, it becomes invisible.
Mhm.
Is that my action?
Yeah, pick up a bag.
pick
It's
up
like
something?
a free action.
And I will then use my action to dash, and I will do another
You remember you do
30
move
feet.
at half speed when you're stealthing.
Really?
Just have to move slower.
So I didn't know.
That's right. Like
Okay.
you can dash in stealth. Technically, you can move faster, but at a slower pace because you're
Okay.
sneaking.
That would be my full.
But yeah, I think like 5
so
feet movement left. You can use 25 together.
I'll just step out of the door,
Okay,
I guess.
easy enough.
That's it.
Up next, Erdan.
Okay. I can see this guy on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Sure, can you make a dex save, please?
Disadvantage because he's prone. That's 7.
Yeah, that's a fail. He takes, 18 radiant damage.
18. No, he doesn't. He dies.
Nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Start from a flaming sacred flame,
Sacred Flame.
which is this golden and white light engulfs me, kind of just, and dies.
So I will move 30 feet, following click, and then I'll use another bonus action Misty Step. Sure, I'll bonus action Misty Step 30 feet in front of him.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, around the same direction as he was going.
Okay. The Fallen Brigade's turns. This one steps forward and keeps an eye on Karo and Igneous. Doesn't notice Heris because she's invisible. This one will step out. Acrobatics check. Steps out and slides off and falls towards the ground. Taking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright. At least the rest of his movement to stand up and just look. Actually, he's got no range, so I'll just... Now he will throw his sword at Click.
Here we go again.
Please.
Oh,
Please.
this is Matt's revenge.
Please.
Matt's revenge.
Isn't it?
That's a 17. Disadvantage, it's a fucking improvised weapon. That's an 8. Plus, it's not gonna hit. 8 plus
Thank God, that would have been complete bullshit.
7. It just impacts into the side of the building. Kind of growls a bit as that happens.
I have a question, Matt.
Yes, Adam.
How close is
Why
the
am-
sword to me?
Like right next to you.
It would be a big flex for me to just take that sword, wouldn't it?
It would be, yeah.
Is it shiny?
No, it's a very dull bronze. So I'm making some really hot rice. It's a very, very dull, like dark bronze, similar to their armor.
This is bullshit.
But looks very similar to Razor's Edge, or what Razor's Edge used to look like.
Free
Okay.
magic item. Yoink.
Maybe. That ends his turn. This one here, we'll try and do the same thing. 5, 10. Fucking hell, 5 again.
Wow.
Also falls.
These guys,
Wow.
man.
These guys suck.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gravity.
To him.
Gravity, you heartless bitch.
He falls also, lands on his back, kind of falls on top of the other guy, rolls to the side, stands up, and he'll do the same. Like he won't. He'll begin running. That's all his movement. Stand up. He'll 30 feet. That's it. So he stands up. This guy stands there. These two, this one, sees a crazy will run down. We'll move 10 feet.
That's
I think
fine.
crazy my mistake. Let me flip you, and we'll make 2 attacks. First one is a fucking 4. It's gonna miss. Second one is a 19 plus. Where the fuck are the stats? Are they at 19? 25.
Yep.
He's gonna put divine smite on that.
Sure.
So you take 4, 5, 6, 7 off the slash,
Okay.
and then an extra 12 radiant damage.
Okay. So 19
Oh.
altogether.
And so you take the extra d4 from the races on it. So that's another 2 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
And that ends the turns. Crazy, you're next.
I'll look at him.
Freeze. Stewie War.
Shake my head at him. I'm just gonna misty step past him. Actually,
Spellcasters.
I will haste myself as a bonus action, and I will just go. I'll just full movement of 180 feet, so 40 feet to the door and out. Like, I'll take the attack of opportunity from him.
Hey, what? Natural one.
Yep.
Guys are
So
shit.
I can move 180 feet. So I'm off the map.
Yeah, you got. Yep. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. You're off the map. In fact, hang on. Next it would be. Say here. So you move 180 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're off the map still.
Yep.
Never mind. Yep, so were you running anywhere in particular or just running away?
To my horse.
Okay. Your horse is just stabled near the main entrance of the city.
Yeah, I don't know anyone in this city.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hike, but you probably get there. Kind of remember the way.
Yeah,
all right, okay.
right. That's what I'm doing.
After Akrasiel go, it is back to the top. Iggy will, with advantage, attempt to break from the thing. Ooh, it's a 15 plus athletics. 18. Bang on what you need. And they will. Now they.
Could cause a lot of suffering to that radiant. To that.
Well,
guy.
yeah. Problem is, he has a line spell.
Oh.
She can't see Heris, or they can't see Heris. No, they won't. They will cast Dissonant Whispers. Go for the old classic Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh. That's reaction. If they fail reaction, they have to move. They have to use a movement, don't they?
They do. Actually, they will have to step off the net first.
Yeah, I
And then
did.
we'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
Karo did say that Iggy wouldn't attack.
That's a good point.
Karo's
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
end this without.
Yeah, so Igneous would have stepped into the corner room and end that time. Igneous wasn't to Karo. That ends their go. Click your turn.
Go for a full dash. Full dash, 60 feet as far as I can get, and then hide bonus action.
So you can get to the corner here with 60 feet.
Okay. And then second hide, wherever that is.
As you do, you get the corner. He watches Akrasiel dart, dashes, bolts out the door.
Okay. Right, that's sleight of hand.
Bye. Gone.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I have
Ooh,
31
29.
I mean, I have 31 days of rations. I'm for good.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So that ends your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do on my turn.
Karo, your go.
Actually, I'll draw a pistol.
Right. Bonus action, yeah, you can do that. Karo, your turn.
I'll try and get out the net.
Go for it. Athletics check, please.
It's 27.
One hand, you just kind of throw it to a side and like a bit of a rage.
Right, then Karo will just sort of move to the centre of the room and wait.
Okay. He watches the one shout towards this figure in this like armor. They've broken free, sir. You hear this faint sigh, and the head turns back towards the room. Yeah, they weren't facing that way. But
So-
kind of fixates on the door.
Karo, Erdan, just go. Not fighting, just getting comfortable for a talk.
Okay, up next is the armored figure. 5, 10, 50 cats within them. You're not moving though, so they don't notice you. I'm going to read blind sight again, sorry. I'm actually going to click on the Crazy because you got blind sense on your thing now. Alright, double check what it says. Where's the Crazy? There they are.
Yeah, I have 10 feet of blind sight.
I just want to check what blind sight says specifically about.
I'm not moving at the moment, so
Yeah, I want to double check. Blindside, monster with blindside can perceive its surroundings without lying on sight of a specific radius. Creatures are if a monster is not, it doesn't actually say. No, I'll say because you're not moving, you can't really just notice you're there.
I mean, I'm not.
No, I'm talking about Heris, not you.
You talking about blind sight?
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind when fighting a dragon.
A creature with blind sight can conceive its surroundings without
Okay.
relying on sight in a specific range. Creatures without eyes, such as users, and creatures with echolocation or heightened senses, such as bats and true giants, have this sense.
In true dragons.
Okay, so make. How many attacks does he got at the minute? 3 equals the armor. Yeah, start with 1. Disadvantage because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Will he cast? Because you're invisible. Double check,
He just like knows that where she is if he's within that range. That's just how it works.
What
The
is
fact that
the
they gave it to
one?
Fighter at level 1 and gave it to Rogue at level 14, God only knows.
Yeah, it's going to cast bonus action branding smite to start with. Let me take Heris
probably
once.
gonna hit
Disadvantage. Oh, fucking natural 1 and a 3 though. Hang on.
this.
Plus modifiers.
It's a natural
Oh,
one.
disadvantage. Fucking hell, sorry.
Yeah.
Second attack. Oh my god, 4 and a 14. 19
Yeah, misses. Sorry, it hits easily.
hits. Alright, so it's doing for the thing here. So that is 12 damage from the axe plus 2d6. Let's do it first level.
If you're not down, you're going to have to make a concentration check for that.
I'm waiting for
That's
him to tell me the rest of the
Another
damage, and then
4
I'll
damage.
do it. Okay. We'll do this die.
Get a hit creature.
That is a 14, so visibility still on.
It doesn't matter at this point because you are visible, but still disadvantage from. Which
I'm not.
Yep, branding smite. You're now visible. There's like
Yeah,
flaming,
branding
glowing,
clever.
radiant light
Yeah,
around
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Does the displacer coat only work once per round? Or is it on all attacks?
It's the first
attacks.
attack. It works until you get hit.
Let's double check.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
So this is a straight roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from a faithful high rollers dice. Don't fuck me today. Well, you didn't roll a 20. Well, 12, so a 20.
Hits.
Let me get the exact total. 27.
Hits. Anything above 16.
That's like saying it. Makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Will he smite? No, he won't. How bad does Heris look? I can't
pretty
actually see
bad.
because you're technically
You can't
it's
see
just
me.
like the
Yeah,
glowing outline.
you do, man.
You'll just hit normally. That is 14. That's 24 damage.
I am
Can you make me
down.
an injury check, please?
24.
DC is 12. Can't save.
Oh, 15 plus
Alright,
4. And I stabilize.
You do, Perry. Run closure. I think visibility would drop because you're not concentrating on it anymore because you're unconscious.
Indeed, yes.
Well,
I'm just now invisible.
Didn't he?
I'm now
Hold on,
visible.
Did he roll below a 10 and got a 27?
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Okay. That's all 3 attacks. You'll put a boot on Harris's neck. On your head, actually, not on your neck. Shout to your friends. They have 10 seconds. Or I start chopping off limbs. Starting with the head. And the axe is placed on Harris's neck.
Okay, I'll Karo stick his head
Oh,
out the
God.
window, just shout as loud as he can. Everyone get back in here now.
I'll give them all a minute. If one of them isn't here. She dies first.
Let me just get Soon's character sheet.
No, you're fine. Just depending on how these guys act. Just
Yeah,
go.
Akrasil's here with us, so yeah.
Up
Rebeca's
next,
gone.
you still be able to hear him shouting. You do hear that, Crystal, by the way. Up next is... But that was 20... Heris, sugar. You're stabilized,
I'm
sorry.
Stabilized and
Sorry, mate.
screaming. Yeah.
Did I miss clicks go? No, you moved and hid. Erdan, your turn. Yeah, Karo, you notice he begins counting slowly and methodically.
Slowly and Let's see, how far is this? Sure, I'll dash to get back into this room here.
Okay. You clamber back in, seeing the broken glass all over the bed. Alright, stand your turn.
Yep.
Akrasiel. You heard what Karo said.
Yeah, I heard Karo say that. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, he didn't give any credence to it.
So
He
you
just
keep
said,
on
"Get
running.
back." He said, "Get back in here." I'd rather not be at the mercy of this dickhead.
Okay, so you keep on running.
Mhm.
How far have you got now to know 180 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, would have been.
You are
I'm gonna use my
200
bonus
300
action
and-
to heal.
Okay.
1d10. Why is it not letting me roll that dice? Yeah, there you go.
So you are 320 feet away from the building.
Wow.
Gonna
Just
grab
let
your token.
Heris die.
He doesn't know. Fucking.
I didn't get told that.
Nope. He just said. So let me just. I'm gonna put you on the map again, just so I can track where you are. So you are 320 feet. I'll put you here. Okay. Alright. Back to the top. Click. The Igneous will just kind of stand there. Just stop. Someone has to get killed. Click, you'll go. Oh. Have we lost Alex?
Alex? Are you muted again?
Ooh, we might have lost Alex.
Not muted.
Hello, sorry about
There he is. Your turn?
that. I am stealthed with a 32.
You
With
are?
29.
You are?
I'm just gonna move 30 feet and find somewhere to somewhere
Did you hear what Adam
somewhere to
said?
hide.
Alex, do you hear what Adam said?
No,
Oh,
no.
Karo shouted out the window, everyone get back here.
No. Click's not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's not me that's killing Heris, it's him.
Both of you.
He's closer.
No, well, you're further away, which is
Did
the
he
issue
give
here.
did he give any context for that?
That's Karo
No.
shouted, everyone get back
Oh,
in.
he shouted, "Everyone get back in here now."
Well,
No,
Click's
yeah.
chaotic good, so chain of command doesn't really matter too much to him.
So you are
Um,
gonna... What are you gonna do?
Click's just gonna keep moving and keep hiding, and he's gonna find somewhere to hold up where he's gonna be safe, and then return to help his allies later.
You're currently on the edge of a building still. Do you want to jump down?
I'll climb down safely.
Sure, you can climb down. That would be... Make a acrobatics or athletics check to climb down.
Ooh, 10.
Yeah, it's enough. It's a wooden building. You can kind of like put your talons in and make your way down.
Okay.
That is 20 feet of movement to get down to the ground.
Yeah, and then I'll just there's like a crowd around. It is it's mentioned it's a busy city.
Yeah, most of the crowd are kind of like dodging to the side as a crazy dart between them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like blend into the crowd with my 29 stealth.
Okay.
And
Into the crowd.
yep. The dog heard me with biscuits. He's on his way.
Oh, there comes Iron. All right. Up next is him. He just carries on counting. This. Does he want to do anything in particular? Yeah, he will shout out now. If any of you can still hear me, she'll be dead by the time I get to a minute. I think you'd just be able to hear that click. You notice the crowd is kind of like very confused. Seeing these two people jump out of a window, bunch of them fall to the ground, so you do manage to pick up on what this figure says. Crazily or miles away, you don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Heris, do you want to catch your still?
Yeah, she's stabilized. She's
Boop.
safe.
Erdan?
I will use an action to use the Pearl of Power
Oh.
and get back. Sure, I'll get back a level. Sure, level 2 spell slot. And then I will walk out here.
Okay. He turns. At least one of you has listened so far. You now see this guy has his head, his plate booted foot on House's like head with the axe on his throat. On his neck, actually, not on the throat.
I'll just say to him, good luck convincing the dragon.
Oh, I don't need to convince him. You think I care if this woman dies? Not my priority.
Yeah, probably.
Or an incentive for the rest of you.
Yes, I'm really gonna go back to the psycho killer
Okay.
that got somebody.
Akrasiel, are you going to carry on running?
Yes.
Alright, so you are now another 180 feet away. To get you to 500 feet away.
Just remember, Ben, who killed Heris.
I know. It's good.
Yeah, we're 500 feet away.
Yeah, I'd
So,
rather not die along with her.
Yeah.
at this point, Chris, you are noticing a bunch of guards looking as you're dashing through the streets. One of them tries to run after you, but just kind of gets left behind. They've been calling to each other.
Okay.
Like, check. They didn't see, like, oh, the enemy's, like, doing something. They're like, check with him, there's something wrong. And I just kind of get the end of your movement, someone just kind of step out, kind of slips, so they don't bump into you. Is everything alright, sir?
A lot of bad people, tavern down there, you might want to do something.
Yeah, of course. Please, do not stay here, you'll be safe.
Yeah, no.
You begin shouting, probably in Draconic to, which you won't stand up, you're a fucking dragon, to the, some of the other like, Dragonborn guards who began, like, running in the direction of the tavern. Alright.
You know, I got you help.
Back to the top. Igneous, still standing where they are. Click.
Did I see Akrasiel running?
Yeah, you saw it, Chris. You kind of, as you got around the corner the first time, watched it, Chris just bolted into the crowd. Or kind of around the crowd a little bit, so it didn't knock it went down.
And you would have heard the big guy say that someone's going to die if you don't get back in the room.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because if Akrasiel's not going back, then him going back isn't going to help, really.
It's just gonna get you killed. Like, even if I go back...
You're not there, get the fuck up.
Click's gonna go through the front door of the tavern.
Alright. Move you.
With a bonus action dash, can I make it? Can I make it up into the top floor?
Oh yeah, you can just walk up the stairs, yeah. Easy enough.
Okay. Is that 30 feet or dash?
It'd be a bit more than 30 feet. You'd like 5 feet away from the door, so you'd be here. Let me measure it for you. You probably have to dash, I think. So 5. We'll get you 45, 50. Yeah, with 50 feet, you can get to the top of the stairs. So you probably have to dash together.
Okay.
So you're over here now, sorry. There you go here. Oh, fucking make it look big. There you go. You can move, but if you've got like 10 feet movement left, if you want to move any further. Okay, and I think, is that everybody?
And I'll just hold my gun, like, pointed at him.
Your which?
My pistol.
He looks at you.
Your piece.
I'd drop it if I were you.
Should I put Heris out of her misery? The death stroke? I'll throw it on the ground.
He looks at you. Good, bad. He carries on counting. You're all kind of anticipation, waiting. Is it crazy going to come in? Is he going to come back? He reaches 60. Well,
Guys are
Yes.
all there.
one of your friends didn't show.
he doesn't care about anyone other than himself.
Oh, that's not very nice of him, is it?
After traveling for a while, you kind of get used to it. You don't ever like it, but you get used to it.
He watches the axe, and a similar flash of red and white light vanishes. Says to the guard, "If any of them try anything, finish her off." See, I'm a man of my word. I don't want to look weak in front of my men.
If you want to hit, if you want to kill someone, then kill me.
Oh, I don't want to kill you, little Dragonborn.
Little. I'm the same size as him.
Yeah, you are. In fact, you might be a tad taller. Like an inch or two taller.
What a manlet.
When he says little, I just look at him, look at myself, and just go, eh.
And he's wearing like armor. He's probably in stilts.
That's not just a cobble. It's 3 cobbles on top of each other.
It's a 3 cobbles in an iron suit.
3 cobbles in power armor. Now,
It's actually a gnome artificer.
what am I to do? So I said I would kill her, but that's not the best first impression to make, is it?
Well, I learned about your first impression towards the Radiant Assembly just earlier today.
He was weak. His order, they sought nothing. They chose just to exist because they had no purpose. Under my lead, we have a purpose.
Still, take out to kill someone like Tarvon Kriv. It's an impressive feat, even if he wasn't an effective leader. Still managed to lead a group of Oathbreakers.
Killing him wasn't the difficult part. It was really just a snap of my fingers. He was begging for mercy.
Insight.
Go for it. I mean,
Yeah.
sure. Go for it.
That's a
I
20.
just want,
20.
yeah, I just want to see if he's bullshitting or not. If I know he's not, but I just want to see.
Go for it, yeah.
No, that's a 4. It's a 4, I
4,
believe him.
no idea. 20?
Yeah.
You've not got a fucking clue. You're looking at a plate metal mask and hearing a modulated voice.
Fair enough.
This is like just a blob in front of you. You have no idea anything what, like, his expressions, what he's looking, how he's saying. It's very, very difficult to read.
This is because we insight everything, isn't it, Matt? You just want to make someone.
No, just because I was about to say something was like, well, you can't fucking see his like face or his expressions because he's in fucking full power armor, basically. He kicks Heris' unconscious point to the side.
She's
God
not
kind of steps over.
unconscious. She's not unconscious.
Stabilized, sorry. Still technically unconscious. And he steps towards the door. You're one of them, aren't you, a Paladin of the Radiant Assembly, Karo? Karo. Name from a fairy tale. She chose well. I'm going to give you this one.
Well, well, hang on. Repeat that.
He said she chose well.
Don't you fucking Darth Vader me. Don't you dare Darth Vader me.
No, Karo. I am your father.
I'm giving you this one choice. Stay out of our business. I have researched your group for the past few hours. You've made quite a name for yourselves in Cyrodilia and Drissen. Maybe I'll pay some of your friends a visit. That is, of course, if you want to get in my way.
We don't even know what he wants.
Yeah.
He's like, get out of our way. And
He's told that's what he wants. He's told you what he wants.
what? Seems like
Now we're going to leave here before your friends at the Radiant Assembly show up. Many times. Gives a nod. And
I
she
have,
does.
I have one question, but to ask you in private.
You can ask it here. Or you ask not at all.
You said she chose well. How do you know my mother?
Turns and starts walking away. Just know, Karo, the ones that were outside the home are already dead. You might as well tell. What's his head? Kind of cocks as he goes to say the name. Cassius, that.
I do it. I'm stood under the net.
And he begins walking away. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
Not to him.
I want to kill this bitch. I want to know who the fuck he is.
You can run over and try and stab him in the back?
No, I can't. He's probably snapped me sword now if I standing on it.
Maybe. But he begins walking towards the door.
him putting his foot on it made it a -1 sword.
Don't give Matt ideas, Jason. Don't give him ideas.
Is there anything anybody would like? Go ahead, Adam.
I want to try, while he's turned and walking away, I want to try and, I know it's going to be hard to do, I want to try and study the way the wings are.
Yeah, I mean, you look at them, they look to be mechanical in some nature, connected to the back of his armor. You can see the small, like, we'd call like a thruster at the back, very much like Falcon's wings in like MCU.
Yeah.
It's that kind of style, but built into the back of the armor.
That's it. Can I, it's probably going to be a next to impossible check to make, but can I see any weakness in it, any weak point?
Ooh, make a straight intelligence check.
Straight intelligence, that's a +0, so it's just a D20, that's the wrong bloody button to click. No, that's a 3.
3. This is some sturdy stuff. You have no idea. We have no idea how he puts this, takes this on or off. There's no like, nowhere for the arm, like the bits of arm to come apart.
Oh,
It's
no.
like
No.
one full-on suit.
It's not Batman, it's General Grievous.
Yeah, he begins walking down the stairs. Just kind of clicks going back down the corridor, gives you a look, and then steps down the stairs.
Once he's gone.
Which is the remaining in the building, the remaining Oathbreakers to eventually kind of
Guards have made their way over to the tavern by now.
Yeah, you watch as literally maybe a minute or so after they walk out, the door kind of swings open, guards run in,
Right.
running upstairs, checking everything.
Within that minute, Erdan would have gone over to Karo and he would have said to him in hushed tones, because even though these two are gone, he doesn't know if they're listening. He's going to say, "So in the future, we're going to mess with them, right?"
Not right now, no.
Oh no, not right now. But say
Until we get in more, until they've noticed, we're not doing anything with them.
That's fair. That's
Too many people at risk. If we're going to do anything with them, we need to be stronger. A lot stronger.
Jeez, what is with us and getting involved in stronger enemies? Do you think this is why the commander of the guard wanted us not involved? Do you think she knew?
She might know, but she might know about him, but she knows more than she's letting on to. I'm starting to get a bit suspicious, because she did wave when I reported our first encounter with him to her. She brushed it off as if it was nothing.
No, she definitely knows something. Question is, can we entrap her?
Possibly, but without knowing more of what his actual plan is, what he wants, we can't really risk doing anything too obvious about putting our friends at risk.
Hmm.
Clarina, what's the dwarf's name?
Catherine.
Clarina and Cathra, they'll be in danger.
Oh, let's be honest here. I think
Leia.
Axel could take that guy.
If you could reach, this guy can fly.
Hmm. I think
What's he have?
Axis would be fine.
Plus, he has an entire army of paladins behind him.
I mean, they only hit me for like 30 damage.
You're not there.
Yeah.
You're not there.
Yeah, other people are though.
Anyway, I guess we stay at the tavern.
Yeah. So watching the guards do run in. I'm kind of questioning everybody. Well,
They
quickly,
would see an
hang on,
unconscious woman
quickly, right behind
before-
them, you notice the range assembly also storm in. The guard go to speak to, and you see Karo. Another figure you recognize, never really met personally, but I've seen them, from the assembly. A tall, no, quite a short human man. Buzz-cut hair, small scar on his forehead. You recognize it is as Fortress. He's one of the hiring paladins. He goes, just fine. Let me question them. And the guards go, very well. And they'll be heading back down. Karo, isn't it?
It is, sir.
Paladin seems to have a lot of power in this country. Like whenever a paladin just comes along and says, "Leave it to me," all like guards who aren't paladins are like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah."
I mean, no, it's more of his insignia of rank as a commander.
Fair enough.
He outranks most of them.
Yeah,
He steps over to you. You had someone to question about something?
We did, but the situation has gotten quite drastically out of hand.
I
Well,
see.
I'll explain most of what happened, but I'll leave the most of the conversation at the end out.
I see. We will make sure the body is removed from here. How about dealt with properly?
If we can have one of the clerics talk to her, we might be able to get some information.
I will have that. I'll try my best to have that arranged. We are pushed thin right now.
Yeah.
That news is unsettling.
Yeah, from what the conversation was, I'd say that that Batman said to stay out of his business, and that God. Was this guy in the meeting when I asked?
Yes, he was.
I said about the people watching my house.
Yes.
Yes, I mentioned that. He also said that Grantham and his troop were taken care of.
That is. I will speak to Cassilius.
Cassius.
Sorry.
Cassilius is the bad man.
Cassius.
He's
Cassius,
one
I
of
do
them.
apologize.
Yeah.
Very well. I would get comfortable here. The guards have put the city on lockdown due to the recent attack. No one in or out.
Crazy.
We will secure the area. Good luck, Karo.
Thank you, sir.
Which they've been kind of like coordinating with the guards. Speak to kind of the people who saw things around, but yeah. They kind of stay away. None one comes over to you. You've been given the all clear from the paladins. What would you like to do?
I'll put because it's getting spell slots I've got left, to put a second level cure wounds into Heris to wake her up. If she's
Yeah.
still out.
Bloody hell.
It only took a 30-minute
I
conversation.
know, right? Did you step over me?
I did mean to do it beforehand, but then people showed up.
God, imagine being in
Yeah,
a car
13
crash with
health.
these fuckers.
Jesus.
I can
How
take
much
the
health?
healing back if you want. You
Erdan,
change your mind.
Erdan will just say.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just wait for it to wait in a minute.
Erdan will say, perhaps it would be best to rest now.
Let's
What
play for
happened?
the best. Yeah, I'll tell Heris what happened, leaving out what you said about like the possible connection to my mother.
Alright.
Heris doesn't know that bit.
I will.
Screw you,
I'll say.
Harris.
I'll say. I'm gonna go and rest. I'm just gonna go limp him to my room.
Yeah, make way to your room.
Is there any healing in the bag of holding I now have
Oh shit, yeah.
that you didn't ask for back?
I'll grab that back.
That I didn't give back to you? You can try.
I can knock you out.
Good. Well, this is how far we're in.
If you reach into the bag of holding, there's 5 healing potions and 2 greater.
We're also gonna have a long rest. Like, we need a long rest.
Sure.
Like, what time? It's evening time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about. The sun's been set at this point. It's about
Yeah.
like 8, 9 o'clock ish.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
let's,
actually about 7 maybe.
let's just long rest, because
I was going to try and get the bag of holding back.
I mean,
And then,
the thing is, Matt, I took it off him, and would it have like been in my hands, or like would I have been able to stow it?
I mean, you tie it to your belt.
Would I have had time though? Would I have just like tucked it under my clothes?
Just so you know, Ben, from this point on, whoever has the bag of holding tracks what's in it. So,
Tra-
Adam can send you what's in the bag. Do you have to track it all now?
Yeah,
Remember that.
means I can go shop.
I mean,
So good, but just so you know, if that's not written down somewhere with you, it's gone.
Well,
I've got
Matt,
the list of what Karo's put in there.
I imagine
I haven't
most of
put
the stuff
anything
on. I know, but whoever's carrying the bag tracks what's in it.
oh yeah, I know.
So that would be you'd be in charge of everything that's in it, including adding things and taking things out.
I will hand him back the fucking bag of holding, so it's less messing.
it's a lot of
okay.
bookkeeping
Later.
to be the keeper of the bag of holding. I've done it before.
That's it. It's not that. Just, I don't want poor Adam to cry.
No, it's just, no. There's some stuff in there that Karo doesn't want out of his sight. Like that
Somewhat
100
clutch.
I got that, haven't I? I've got the 100 gold worth of iron in there from Soon as well. Forgot about that.
Jeez,
Yeah,
fuck, I forgot you went there.
the what?
Yeah,
That was for a spell soon would do if
magic
need
circle,
be.
I think.
Might come handy that.
Yeah, that's what Karo really wants the bag for, that iron.
He loves him some iron.
Can't like,
There's also the thing we haven't used yet, which is the coin that is our like, free pass.
yeah, but only in Cyllidlia probably.
It's the royal one, so it should go for the country.
Yeah, it would work. It's for the it's like what's it called? Queen Sarah. So you basically cash it in, and she can do what she can.
Ooh.
So we all agreed on
Yes.
long resting?
We are.
I mean, yeah.
Karo's gonna go back home now because at least his mother's gonna be worried because she hasn't seen him.
Okay.
The
So-
dome. It's a ritual.
Don't take your long rest just yet,
Oh.
just in case.
What time of the day
It's
is it?
like 7, 8 o'clock at this point.
A
Nice.
long fucking day.
Worst thing I
A
figure
long
out what
day.
Akrasiel's up to. But first things first, as Karo kind of makes way at the tavern, Heris, you get a message. Do you wish to receive it? From the ring, you can choose not to. All right. So you hear in your head,
Yes.
our mutual contract, our mutual associate has taken your message into consideration. You have 5 minutes to apply for a precise location, or the offer is void.
Do I recognize the voice? Good. Ooh. One more time, Matt.
Sorry, read again. Our mutual associate, has taken your message into consideration. You have 5 minutes to reply with a precise location, or the offer is void.
This is sending spell?
Yes, you can reply. 25 words.
Okay, I will apply Golden Drake Cavern. And then come, I guess.
Is that it?
Yeah.
So your reply is
Yeah.
the Golden Drake Tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
send
want
that
more
message.
specific than that?
I mean,
Oh,
Is
let,
it-
let Ben think. Let Ben think.
I don't know who. I don't recognize the voice. I don't remember any message.
Okay. All right.
Matt is now upset that you forgot this very intricate plot
I mean-
point that he had planned out.
I mean, I asked for the Great Assembly, but they've already been here. I
Mhm.
think.
You also sent another message spell the other day.
yeah, you did.
Mantle?
Think along the lines of likes
Heris?
to split.
Now, don't give many hints. Don't give many hints. It's Ben
I
to
sent
figure
lots
out.
of messages. I sent lots of messages. I
Did
don't.
anyone
Every
else
time.
take your your offer into consideration?
I don't remember giving an offer. That was sending. Was it? It's Erwin.
I like to imagine that this is Harris's mind for who the fuck does this message to.
It's
You have
pretty
4
much,
minutes
but
left. I have time to give for you here.
I never write down what I send. Like when I do sending,
I know. Yeah.
because I do that much.
You don't have to. I'm just thinking.
I'll apply. I'll say where I'm located, and I'll say, who is this?
So you're sending the Golden Drake Tavern. Who is this?
Yes.
Okay. John, roll me a d20, please.
Which Golden Drake Tavern is it?
Yeah.
It's an 11.
11
I thought this
plus
was the name.
It is this Golden Drake Tavern.
Oh come on! There's more than one.
Probably scattered across the world. Yes.
Oh, I just realised who it is.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's Shax. That's right. I did ask. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry, I
damn
just
it.
realised. Are you
So
sure?
12.
I would have
Yeah.
recognised the voice, wouldn't
It's
I?
not one Shaq sending the message, it was someone else.
Ah,
Or mutual associate was the key word. Okay. So at 12, let's see how long it takes them to figure out which Golden Drake Tavern it is. You rest that evening. Don't fully take a long rest. I have something else I need to do first. 2 things, actually. Before the night fully comes to a close. Akrasiel.
I mean, I'm
Hey.
gonna go with my original plan and try and get the fuck out of the city.
So you run to where all the horses are stabled.
Yeah.
And as you arrive, there's a few guards there. One kind of steps in. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going?
Out of the city.
City is going on lockdown due to the recent attack. No one in or out, unfortunately.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Let's hope this goes well.
Actually, no, yeah, let's hope this goes well. Oh, no, it doesn't go well.
Six. So he doesn't appear to be lying to you.
Do you have like a badge or something?
Oh,
Yes.
no, he's going to turn this into a Karen situation. No!
let's speak to your manager.
No, it won't
Shit.
be manager, it will be commanding officer.
Time
I
difference.
what you guys jumped to that?
I do indeed. May I ask why?
I just want to know that you're really who you say you are.
Lift and pull. It kind of points to an insignia and it's like armor.
Yep. That's fine looking garment that you could have got
You
from
know, he points to
somewhere.
an insignia kind of attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
That is what you asked to see.
Okay. I'm gonna try and walk away. Do they
Right.
let me?
You can walk away. Can't like bring you to your knees and stab you in the throat for trying to leave. Like, let you walk away. They don't say anything.
Now, do I fly really high and get out of the city?
You can see there are, if you look up, like auxiliaries walking along the wall with crossbows.
I mean, I
Don't
have
make
10
this
minutes
a
of the
click.
fly spell.
Don't make this a click. Wait, have it. Oh wait, flies are level 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a level 3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I
was gonna-
literally, if I wanted to, just go 5 minutes up, 5 minutes, and then just drift out of the city and go down. Like, literally, like I could get out of the city.
Good.
The lock.
Well,
the lockdown
they're
isn't
looking
it?
around, and there's no like thick cloud cover, and there's not much else around the city, so they might be able to still see you. It's getting fairly dark though, so that might aid you.
Nah, I don't trust flying with that flying fuck around. Probably going to stay at another tavern.
Easy enough. Actually, hang on. Maybe it's not as easy. So you begin making your way around to quite a few taverns and inns, and most of them are pretty fully booked. You know, as a result of the city going into lockdown, you think that the local powers that be have rented out all the rooms for anyone who was leaving that day after the tournament. So everywhere is pretty filled. You can maybe try and find one in like a seedy part of town. It's in a room with like 4 or 5 other people.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to a seedy tavern.
Okay.
Like, anywhere, that'll do.
Yep, so you make way to like a pretty seedy tavern. They don't charge you, they just think you're like someone who needs a place to stay for the night.
Yeah.
They kind of put gesture, showing the direction of like a quite. No, it's not
For
too big.
for podcast listeners, Ben sent me a message saying, "Just kill all the guards this time."
Stop it. That's
Jesus.
metamorid. Stop
Jesus
it.
Christ, Ben. But yeah, you make your way into this like small room, and it's pretty
Do it.
cramped. There's like a few bedrolls on the floor, like
That's
4 or
fine.
5 other people in here.
Like you didn't think of it.
That's fine. No, I didn't. Unless they started to attack me, I wasn't going to do anything.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll
you
just-
sleep.
Does Batman come and get me in the night?
Oh no.
Probably.
What did you just roll, Matt? What did you just roll?
I'm going to send a picture to someone.
Oh god. Did you roll like 2 20s or something crazy?
I'm not going to tell you who.
I'm going to open up my messages.
It would be to you. Oh, that's a fucking blurry image. Let me take it again. Okay.
Matt.
I believe Batman's going to come and kill me.
This will be for the first person in my messages. That's not Jason. Adam.
Why you do this, Matt? Why you do this?
Let me
Oh,
send them
I
what's
know
for.
I know why you do it. It's because it's fun. Oh, I bet
Okay.
you this is for Shax to try and
There
figure
you go,
out.
Ben. Akrasiel. Actually, we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Right. So, Karo, you make your way back to your house.
I mean, I still have 40 hit points and a fucking fireball.
Oh, probably lost Adam.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hello, Ignite. So, you make your way back to your home. Your family's home.
Okay.
There's a kind of extra guards there, kind of keeping an eye out, but they kind of let you in. They know who you are.
Yeah. Well, I'll walk into the house, see if I can find anyone.
Yep. So as soon as you step foot inside. Sorry, I've just rolled another dice. Your mother runs down the stairs. Goes, "Oh, Karo, Karo!" She just gives you a big hug.
I'll go back.
We thought we hadn't seen you for hours. Are you okay?
I'm all right now. I was injured in the fight, but it's been healed. It's been a day. I had to report in. I had to investigate some things.
I can imagine a man came around earlier. With the Range Assembly. His name was
Granted.
Yes. They said they were going to stay in a building across the street, and we haven't heard from them since. A few more of your soldier friends arrived. You see now, walking in is Oberyn. Kind of gives you this is like the main lobby of your house. Kind of gives you just a narrow-eyed look. was your sister, and I've forgotten his name.
The future brother-in-law.
Indeed.
Vincent? Was that it?
Vincent, that's it, yeah. He also kind of steps in. They both walk over to you and go, "Are you okay, Karo? We heard I saw what happened from up in the box. I got your family out. Are you okay?"
I am now. Thank you for getting my family to safety.
Not an issue. You see, Brimmy, she looks concerned. She's like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
That was Romeo, was it?
Yes.
Yes, sister, I am fine.
Okay.
See? You saw the shoulder you got cut in, I didn't say it, the shoulder you got cut into. At the end, you start to move around. See? Fine, full range of movement.
Sounds like you're like dead, I guess. You see, kind of walking downstairs now, your father. Kind of gives a look towards you. Stepping down the stairs. You're alive, I see.
I am, father.
I have thought about what you said, and with today's events, I will have to postpone your request.
I understand. If you would please keep considering until such time as you can make a full decision.
You see now Audley walks in. Ah, Karo, you are well, I see. I didn't have any doubts. She walks over to you.
Hardly I'm. So, a few injuries, but a little healing has put me back to full health.
That's always it's good to know you're safe. You now begin to hear a modulated voice. Yes, orderly. It is. Everyone looks. Excuse me, who are you? Silence, boy.
I turn and look at him. I make sure I'm between him and the family, and orderly to make sure I'm blocking them.
Karo.
Is it just a voice that we're seeing?
You see him. He stepped out, kind of like stepping out from the corner of the room. You notice as he does, 2 dead bodies and 2 guards.
Oh, come on.
Blood still dripping from his hands. What kind of name was Karo? He kind of takes a step behind you.
It's a name I carry with pride.
So you should. Does your name, of course, do not be ashamed of it. It's just the connotations around it. I find it quite funny.
I find it fitting.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Well,
all those years. It's very well done. You played quite the game. All of you. But I assume only a handful of you know what I'm talking about. We see, Brina kind of looks over and kind of shoulder goes, and who is this, Karo?
that I don't know, but he was part of the attack at the arena.
I wouldn't say part of it.
You're the one who cut into my shoulder.
You got in my way. I warned you.
I couldn't let a terrorist get away scot-free.
I suppose you're right there, but you still shouldn't have got in my way. Doesn't end well, and he kind of tilts his head towards the 2 bodies for those that get in my way. See, originally I had heard stories, tales. Didn't think they were true. And then there you are, a paladin, saving the day. He reaches back, kind of pushes a button on the back of his helmet. See, there's like it depressurizes and begins lifting it. And you see the face of a dull silver dragonborn, multiple cracked and broken scales, while a large set of them on the right have been melted away, and a large scar down his left eye cutting through the eye itself. It's good to finally see you, my son.
Oh, big reveal!
Yeah.
Fucking Darth Vader, you
Yeah,
bastard.
yeah. I was thinking that.
He looks past you.
Jerry!
Maris, how have you been? And orderly. They still have the scar to remember you by.
Oh,
Orderly stands up. Straight. Looks towards you, Karo. You see Oberyn and I keep fucking forgetting her name.
Bromia.
Bromia. Both kind of look. What is going on here? Can someone explain? Silence, child. Let the adults talk. Then he begins stepping forward. Getting closer and closer to you all.
I stay in the middle, I stay between him and everyone else.
He gets right up close to you. I would step aside.
They'll protect my family.
Your family. That's what you call this? He looks towards Oberys. No. Points towards him. You and we're going to have a long chat. I looks towards Orderly. You and I won't get to chat. But I will enjoy killing you. He looks at Karo again. You can make you... Like I said before, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to incite violence. That's what I mean. Just take a few steps back and begin kind of like pacing. I have a task. Just a simple task. One that I hope to share with you.
That would be.
Gust of wind from outside.
He's breathing into the mic, damn
He's Darth Vader it. The mask's off now. He's not breathing heavily. You fight with this radiant assembly. Oh, if you knew the truth about them. About how they turned and let us fend for ourselves. You were meant to be my apprentice, my protege.
My word, Matt, stop plagiarizing.
But someone had other thoughts, other plans. Begin to step forward again. Oh, you thought you could stop fate, Maris. It always finds a way to catch up to you. I'm going to make this simple. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to hurt any of you. It's well, maybe one of you looks what orderly. This seems to be a situation you've gotten yourselves involved in. Most of you are unaware of this, but blame the ones that knew. I'm going to give you a choice right here, right now. He extends a hand. Join me. Take your place by my side and help me finish my destiny. This will be the only time I offer this. I don't want you dead. But like I said, if you stand in my way, if you try and stop me from achieving my destiny, I will bury you along with your friends. The governess of Drissen. That Lord Protector, all of them. I will bury them along with you.
Karo's hands are just balled up into fists, and that tight. His hands are starting to bleed because his fists are that tight.
Claws digging in.
This destiny you're speaking of, what is it?
The Radiant Assembly. And any other group or organization that seeks to restrict us, that turns their back on loyal members or warriors. Any group, any nation, anyone who chooses to break their oath to others, they will be killed. They will be destroyed, along with everything that stands with them, or anyone that stands before them. Anything they have will be burned to the ground. They call us the Oath Breakers, but they're the ones that abandoned us first.
Do I have time to consider?
No, I am not waiting. See, there's more you don't understand. That shade points towards Maris, your mother, tried to keep from you. He holds up a hand, and this blast of red and white energy impacts into the ceiling, very similar to your Eldritch Blast. There is more to us. She tried to take that away from you. To better her own life. To cower behind this. Living in high society, dining with royalty. Not all of us were given that luxury. Some of us had to fend for ourselves. Alone. Trekking across the land, the deserts of Tyran and the tundra of Icemount, while some sat in a palace like this, sipping wine in the gardens. I shouldn't have to do that alone.
You're saying that you would wish to tear down people who break their oaths. I have made one.
I was waiting.
You're asking me to do that.
I was hoping you'd find that.
You're not there, shut up. It's not about breaking the oaths.
That
They
is
call
what
us
you
oath
said.
breakers, but that is the term they use for us. There is a difference between turning away, thinking, making a second choice, thinking for yourself. There's a difference than betraying those you've served with. You would be siding with us instead of them. That is not, as far as I can tell, that's not breaking an oath. That is thinking for yourself. Something they wish us not to do.
You're asking me to join you. Yet, since we've met, since our first encounter, you shot one of my friends out of the sky. Attacked, nearly cut me in two. Had your men attack my friends. Not exactly the best way to start a relationship, well, is it?
First of all, they pursued me. I didn't strike first. I simply stopped you all from leaving. I did not attack, unless provoked. And
Not wrong.
I didn't know who you were to begin with. I thought you were just some silver Dragonborn. But it was the symbol on that sword. Fate has a clever way of placing people in certain positions.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
That they do. And as for your travelling companions, I see no reason they can't join with us. Sorcerers, incredibly powerful. One, quick enough to run away from us. Nobody knows where he is, we don't care. The other one, turning invisible, powerful abilities. That cleric could heal great wounds, bring the dead back. The one that disguises themselves. They are skilled infiltration, and that item they carry, that bladed dagger, not anything like it before, radiate with magic. And the Birdman, the Kenku, that weapon he holds and wields, while not as advanced as ours, he would make a great researcher and developer for our cause. There is a space for all at want one. What do you say?
Oh, I can't believe Adam is dead.
Adam's thinking.
There's a lot of thinking.
I imagine the carrot kind of just freezes for a minute. I will let you think. I have some business to take care of.
If he moves shortly, I step into the Y.
What did I just say?
Audley is like a second mother to me. If you wish me to even consider joining you, you will leave her alone.
I see. Well, if those are your terms. Watches a blast of energy from his hand impact Audley in the chest. She falls to the ground, bleeding. Let's have a test of fate, shall we? She'll be dead in a matter of seconds. I know you can bring someone back. But before you do, the amount of time it takes you to bring her back, I can kill two others. One of them's going to die. Who's it going to be? Which all kind of clutches the wound on her chest. Breathing slows, gives a look towards you. But she just kind of shakes her head. Karo?
Mm.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Not I hate you.
He takes a few steps back. Not 15 or so feet.
This is why healing.
And leaning against the wall.
Can I see who he's aiming for?
No one. So his arms crossed, kind of leaning against the wall.
That's why healing word is great.
Yeah, you're not there. Shut up.
I know.
Audley is considered on death saves. I'm going to roll a fast one. It is a pass. 6 seconds go by.
Oh,
Mm.
where have you got, Adam?
That's
have
another
you
6
got?
seconds.
Yeah, go, you go.
That's a fail.
My god's gonna get Karo killed.
You do you, man.
Yeah, you. Dude, that's how it ends. That's how it ends, man.
We won't miss him, don't worry. Well,
2 passes. 1, 2.
I look. I don't
Okay.
make a move, but I look towards Lee. But
You notice she stops. You see her hand kind of falls limp. You don't know she's stabilized. You can see the dice rolls. Karo is not aware she's stabilized just yet. You see her eyes kind of close, clutching her chest still.
can I still see,
Maris kind of falls to her knees next to her suddenly. No.
can I see it? Like, can I see her chest moving as if she's breathing?
Make a perception check. Her breathing is going to be very slow at this point. Which, as
17.
17. You don't see a chest moving, but on your mother's dress is a small like gem. You see it slightly mist up for a second. But there's been breath on it. You see your brother and sister, they both kind of step back. Ruben kind of reaches for the sword, but not knowing what to do.
I put their hand out just to tell them to stay, not to do anything.
As Evans kind of steps in front of fucking I get blank on her name.
Bromia.
Bromia, Jesus fucking Christ. Steps in front of her, kind of goes to grab for his he's got a sword too, I should say.
I put a hand out to stop them.
Well, it seems about the time it would take for her to bleed out. If she's strong enough, she may still be alive. But if not, no small loss. See, these are decisions we have to make. The hard decisions.
Do you think I haven't made a decision like this before?
Oh, you have not. You have no idea the decisions I've made.
You have no idea the decisions I carried the decisions I've made on my back.
So wise. So humble. It'll be the death of you.
I accept that.
What's your decision?
I choose a third path. Until I know, I will not break my oath, but I will not join you. I will stay out. Unless I will not intentionally get in your way. It may happen accidentally on some travel that I'm on, but I will not intentionally go against you.
And I would tell your friends the same thing.
I will, but I said I will not intentionally go against you, but I cannot break my oath.
And by the sounds of things,
My
you're
words,
against me.
So what do you say, Matt? You sort of...
when I give my word, I will defend the people of this country, of the world, against anything that doesn't.
Sorry, Adam, you keep cutting in and out. Say that again.
Sorry.
Shit. My laptop's crashed. Hang on. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Whoa.
As always.
I'm now on my phone. Carry on, Karo.
Karo's just not going to say, when I give my word, I mean, I will not break my word. I made an oath, a promise to protect the people of this country, this world, against any evil forces that will do them harm. So if that leads me to your path, it will not be intentional. It was just something to protect the people, which, from what you've said, is what you want as well.
I can respect that. One thinking for themselves, that is not. That is what we seek. But know this, boy. I will not class myself as your enemy, but I am far from your ally. The next time you see me, and you will see me again, make sure you're on the right side of this. Because there will not be another offer.
What title do you go by?
He looks toward Audley. So what's that? I missed the last bit.
What title do you go by? So far, whenever you've been referenced as being the man in the flying suit, just have some sort of title, but it's easier to say.
My title is taught only those that I trust.
Then what shall we call you then?
See his eyes narrow. My name. Begins turning and walking towards the exit. He looks towards Audley. By the looks of things, she survived. You all got lucky this time. But know this. If I cross paths with any of you again, you will not live to tell the tale.
The house, what the fuck?
He looks towards Maris. I hope I will see you soon. And looks towards Oberus. Oh. I look forward to our next meeting. Begins walking towards the exit. Hair kind of echoed through the chamber. Remember, Karo. This was your only offer. And you hear, as the door opens, you see two of the guards kind of turn, spears drawn, these wings deploy, and he launches himself into the sky.
So he didn't give me a name.
Nope.
Alright, you're still getting called Batman then.
Man,
He said,
I love him.
he said, call him by his name.
I don't know what his name is.
Mhm.
That's what I was asking for.
I would if there's somebody that does.
You know the alternative universe where Batman's dad is Batman?
Yeah, basically this.
Man,
You watch
I'd love to
as
see
your
that
mother kind
guy
of.
try to take on Sorcerer and just get stomped.
Okay, so you watch as everyone is just like, no one's this hasn't fully processed for everybody. Yeah, you see Bromia and Oben both kind of go down next to Audley, kind of making sure she's okay. Maris can see her faint, sobbing.
Quick, have a 30-minute chat before you heal her.
Ben, go shove your head through the door. Yeah, I've put me last second level cure wounds into Audley.
She kind of breathes. She looks around. Is everybody?
Now that's 6 points.
This is 6 points to Audley. Let me add that to her thing. She looks up. Yeah, Karo.
My thoughts again.
And she kind of slowly stands up. Where is he?
He's left.
How? Looks towards Maris. I'm sorry, I don't know how he found us. She kind of grabs her head, so it's okay. We're all okay. You see Oberus, your father, in quotation marks, just turns and walks up the stairs. Oberyn turns. So what is going on? You need to tell us. He doesn't reply. Looks towards you, Karo. Can someone explain to us what is happening? Abraham go, yes, I would quite like to know the story too.
You're not the only one. I have pieces, but I don't like the picture they're forming. Mother?
It's a complicated story. Yeah, years ago, we were happily married. He was a paladin in the Radiant Assembly like you. An oath of ancients. He was sent to Icemount, and then there was the war. They kicked us out. They forced us out of the base there. We were stranded. We spent years wandering until something just snapped in him. He was a good man once. Seeing the Raid Assembly just abandon them, something changed. He became a brutal killer. We would run into travelers with supplies, and instead of trading or asking for help, he would kill them and take everything. He started convincing the others that were with us to do the same. Orderly was also stationed there. The other kind of started clutching the one kind of sits up. It was, well, not long after you. I couldn't stay. We couldn't. It was. Well, we couldn't. For your sake, for everyone's sake, we had to leave. Orderly helped me. Oberus and I, we knew each other from we were younger. His wife, I looked towards Oberyn and Bremen, your mother had just passed. You were too young too. She was very sick. She'd always been sickly. Spent most of her days in her room. Very few ever met her or saw her. It was a few years after you were born, Oberyn, that her condition got worse. And then there was you, I looked towards Romeo. Not long after you, she couldn't go on. She went to sleep one night and never woke up. The news got to me a year or so later. By that point, we were already thinking of a way out. So I sent him a letter, pleading for his help. And he agreed to. Me and Nordley escaped one night. We got on a ship from Pordanus and made our way here to Gold Landing, and then after a series of other trade caravans driving us and other routes, we eventually got to Marzenward. And then I took his wife's place. He was not okay with it, but understood it to begin with. He didn't mind. It was, I don't know, coming with. I had land, bits of land from my old family. He took them. One of them had a mine on it. That helped him adjust. But after a few years, it wasn't the same. I think that's why he was so distant and cold with you, Karo. You were never really his son. We thought we'd escaped. We hadn't heard from the fallen brigade for years. Well, we thought it would be difficult to hide out here with the Opal Forge. But no one knew us. Wally was only there for a few months. She kept her distance, and we went under the radar. I don't know how I don't know why he was here. He shouldn't have been here. Maybe Vine, she kind of looks towards your carrot, didn't ask you to bring your friends. None of this would have happened.
The gods do as they will. They guide us to situations that we need to be in. This would have happened either.
I just always hoped you'd avoid the raid assembly. Getting involved with them might. I didn't want you to have the same life. Have potentially the same thing happen to you. But you fell into it. You were a soldier first. I was so proud of you. Then you joined them. At first, I didn't know what to do. I wanted to try and convince you not to, but I thought that would only make you want to do it more. So I just hoped that the changing of the name, he wouldn't know. And it worked. Even though you've been with the Raid Assembly for years now, he never found you. If it was of this stupid tournament. What you begin to cry quietly. Audley kind of steps up, kind of limping slightly, looks over to you. She did what she could to protect you, to all of you. She may not have been your mother, but she treated you like her children. She was always there for you, always supported you, all of you. Just like I was. I'm sorry we did not tell you the truth earlier, but only myself, your Maris, and your father knew to keep you all safe. As soon as I saw him, I thought that was it for all of us. Normally he wouldn't think twice. I'm surprised he didn't finish the job.
Because he wanted me.
Perhaps.
He won't act out too much. Wants me to join him.
There is something else. But for now, I think we ought some rest. I don't imagine he will come back. He's smarter than that. He's wiser. But we will rest, and tomorrow we can talk more about this. Which is all that kind of helps Maris up. I'm going to kind of leading Karo away. She kind of gives you a look, Karo, but kind of looks away. This leaves the four of you. Yourself, your brother, your sister, and Vincent. Vince kind of looks and goes, well, I did not expect this.
Yes, you're not the only one.
I will give you all some privacy. He kind of steps to the side. This leaves you, Oberyn, and Bromir, sorry.
No matter what has been said, the two of you are still my family. Still my brother, but still my sister.
Which is Bromir nods. Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Family runs thicker than blood.
That was a lot. You never got to meet. I'm gonna need a minute. And she walks off. Oberyn kind of gives you a look. Oh, that.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I was always better than you. Ooh, it wasn't a brotherly rival. Kind of smiles as he says that. I don't know what to say, but
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know this order of yours too well. That was your father. I don't know. I don't know.
There's a lot to take in. Best thing to do is come back to it in a moment. We all need to rest after today. But, as I said, no matter what, you're still my brother. And a holder told me I can hand out to do the forearm clasp.
Kind of gives you a look. Then, kind of grabs the forearm. Brothers.
Aww.
I'm still better than you at fighting. I won a championship. You got knocked down.
Yes, but did you see what took me down?
I mean,
I didn't
took one.
After
He
that,
goes to say something and then kind of bites his tongue.
after that fight, you didn't really do anything, did you?
See,
I
he's
didn't
Jan.
know what to do. I don't fight
You have a
people.
sword.
I've never killed someone before yesterday.
Here's the thing: if someone's trying to kill you, and you have a sword, you hit them with the pointy end. You make sure the sharp bit hits them.
It's a show sword. It's not sharp. It's blunt for a reason. Oh god, I killed a man yesterday. It was today. It wasn't even yes. He gets kind of freaking out a little bit. Compose.
It's not full force, but I'd slap him to
Ow.
snap him out of it.
Yes.
Yourself, you protect other people. You did the right thing. Don't forget that.
So did you. I never thought I would say this, but it's an honor to be your brother, I guess.
Karo smiles a little bit.
You know, so just a small smile. We should get some rest.
Go. I need to get some air first.
Gives you another kind of pat you on the shoulder, and then begins walking up the stairs.
Karo will go outside and just spend a couple minutes getting some air, trying to clear his head a little bit.
Then like 5 or so minutes, kind of breathing in the cool breeze. These feelings, you're not quite sure what they are. A sense of relief, of understanding, of knowing why Obrus was always so cold towards you, but also a sense of dread that there's this other man who is everything you fight against. The fear of almost losing orderly someone who's been there for you since you were a child. Not knowing if you could save her. If you did, then what would happen to the others? Or is this weird feeling, despite all that, there's this warmth in your heart, in your chest. You don't know what it is, but it's calming.
Karo's going to pull out the symbol for... No, actually it's not. He's going to find quite a bit of the garden, reach into the bag of holes and pull out his old shield, which has got the symbol of a helmet on it.
Mm-hmm.
That up against... I'm assuming that the garden's got trees in it.
Yeah, it's like an orchard in the garden.
It's like he did back in... I think it was Cyrodilia ages ago. He's going to...
Yeah, I think like, yeah.
Lean the shield up against the tree, just sit opposite it, have his hands just sort of resting limp against his knees. Stare at the shield for a minute.
You begin
So-
staring. And you feel that warmth.
And just start talking to him. Well, that was unexpected. Bahamut, it seems that you've put me on quite a strange and conflicting path. If you or Kayutha could give me some guidance right now, I would appreciate it, because conflicted.
You feel this gust of air, this breeze, to your right. Yeah, you look into the shield. And you look at your reflection. You don't see yourself. You know it's you, but there's that resemblance to this figure you nearly killed Audley. You have that familiar look. It's disheartening. You don't know what's true anymore. how much of your life has been a lie. You kind of see in a reflection a figure standing a bit, bit of the way off. A bronze Dragonborn.
10, can I see anyone behind me?
You do. See Oberus standing behind you. Not saying anything, just holding a piece of paper.
Father? Stand up and turn to him.
Yes. You don't have to call me that anymore.
You may have been distant, but you still raised me. You're still my father.
He looks confused, unsure what to say. He hands you a letter.
Take it.
And you this. Written in Draconic, which you can translate, or I should say the translated version. In fact, I'll send that to you.
He is a Dragonborn, Matt.
Yeah, I know. That was written Draconic. It was a case Heris or someone else had snuck into the room and picked it up.
I
In the
mean, I
office.
know Draconic.
Oh,
You see these two. They're the translations.
okay.
That was the letter your mother sent years ago. And it is kind of like an old, worn paper. There's like little rips in the corner from age and wear. I do not know what your mother will want to do next. I do not know what I should do next. I will leave you to it. He turns and walks away.
Father,
Walks back.
what is his name?
I believe that is a... What am I saying? Kilvin. Kilvin Skane. Your name should be Karo Skane, technically.
My name. Karo's eyes just sort of teared up a little bit. Yes. My name has been, always will be, Karo Castronos.
You notice his R2 a little bit.
I may have changed it. Joined the Radiant Assembly,
He begins kind of... He watches, shakes his head.
but I carried that name with pride.
No. It's Valkyrian. Valkyrian, sorry. That is the name of... I may not agree with it, but I've heard tales of the things you have done. It's more than anyone in this family has. Your name is the name you choose. The choice will always be yours. We may be distant, and we have to prove the Radiant Assembly. But I cannot say I'm not proud of the things you have done, of the battles you have fought. Many times and begins walking back in.
Karo, just watch him go. Then he'll turn back to his shield. just stare at it for a minute. Just before he picks it up, is there anything else you want to throw at me before I go to sleep? You wait to see if there's a reaction.
There's nothing.
Just pick the shield up and go to bed and read the letter.
You head to bed. You can read that letter. As you drift off, sleep, Karo. It's an uneasy sleep. You kind of lie there for hours, not quite sure what's going to happen next. There's that sense of, what if someone comes back? I need to be ready. But what you've seen so far, from what you've heard, this guy sticks to his word. There's also that sense of, is this really my home? They maybe accept you, but this isn't your home. But is it? I mean, you've spent your whole life here. They treat you like family. Are they your family? Are they just people that have been thrust in a situation they know nothing about? Who's to blame? Is anyone to blame? It's just a series of unfortunate events that have led to an uneasy situation. Or maybe it's a series of events that have led to what could be your destiny. You toss and turn for hours. But after a while, you don't sleep, you pass out from exhaustion. You spent most of the day fighting. You've been wounded quite bad over and over again. And you drift off. But you don't just sleep. You don't dream. You just see a figure. Standing, facing outwards, atop this mountain. Or atop a mountain surrounded by more mountains. Just looking out to this cloud cover. Made of blue can be seen through it. Tall, silver dragonborn, pair of large silver wings.
I walk towards him.
You look up, and there's still, towering over you. Karo. I have seen what happened today. It will not be an easy future for you.
I did not expect it to be. But I will face it.
There is more to you than just. It is difficult to explain. I guess the best way is somewhere down a long chain of relatives. You are a distant descendant of mine.
Just thought today couldn't get more complicated.
There's a power that flows through you. And there is something in your future I can see. Something is coming. The gods do not believe it. And those that do, trying to prevent it. What are those of us that know they can't? Our time may be short, or we may have days, we may have months, we may have years, but something is coming.
Do you speak of Caecilius or something else?
Calysius is one of many. He draws his sword.
Okay.
There will be a battle. A battle we will not win. A battle that, if Calysius gets what he wants, the world will not win. Ow. The Hall of the Pantheon. If his plan is to succeed, will be destroyed, along with the gods. Some have seen this, such as Tia Bahamut. Others refuse to believe it. They thought their work with Calishtar was done. He holds the sword. When the time comes, and it will come, find this. And he throws it off the mountain, begins spiraling to bridge the clouds. There's this flash of white and gold light. You will need it. Can only be wielded by descendants of May. Make sure it is in your hands, not his. You watch it does begin to reappear in his belt, but slightly different. It may be up to you and your friends to save this world. Whether they like it or not, they could be its only line of defense. You will need weapons and allies. So pick your friends and your foe carefully. And if you can, find a third option. But if not, you will have to make the difficult decisions, all of you. I know your friend Erdan seeks an item in Icemount. That can aid you in your quest. When the time comes, you will have to find the blade I just threw. It is not my blade. It is a fragment of myself. When you find it, Karo, you will need to be ready.
You know, if these people stopped splitting off fragments of themselves and just kept all their power, you know, maybe they'd be more effective.
He places a hand on your shoulder. When the time comes, you'll know where to find it. But so will he.
So it's a race.
Could be. Or you could have dealt with it by then. I do not see the future, I just see what is. But my descendants, when the time comes, will see this blade, will feel its presence. And if that threat of these oath breakers remains, then I guarantee he will come seeking it. I hope we speak again soon. And watch as the vision begins to fade.
Is there any way I can become stronger? So I am not at the level to fight him yet.
Win the race. And the vision fades. You wake up. And you still feel exhausted and drained from the day before, but
So wait, both
you awaken.
Canis and this Oathbreaker Batman guys looking for that sword?
No, I don't know. You went there.
Yeah.
Should fuck up.
Batman's going to be looking for it when he feels it, and it'll be useful against Caecilius.
Yeah, that was the
Caecilius.
message you got.
Ah,
Glacius. So you wake up.
Carrick's going to lie there, stare at his ceiling, just think to himself, why me?
Oh, what a wonderful world.
I mean, yeah, you made a paladin do it, I mean.
Maybe
know.
you shouldn't have gotten out from under that orc.
Yeah, should let the orc finish you off. Session
Yeah,
one.
you should have just not got up off that carriage and just let it have crushed you while it was on fire.
See,
Yeah.
you should have joined in. You should have joined in Snack. You should have climbed on the roof and just jumped off.
Yeah, that was your answer, Adam.
Let gravity do its work.
You
So,
might
Karo, you awaken. Just lie there for a bit, looking at the ceiling.
Does the rest of us
Lich.
get a long rest?
You do. Your long rest is over. I was just waiting to see if that turned into a combat.
Did anything happen to me?
Yeah, we did.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh boy.
I mean,
And I feel like such a prick, but
You are.
I know what it's for.
yeah, you don't know what specifically what.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So you wake up. Is there anything you want to do first thing in the morning? Do you want to go and speak to anybody?
I'll go check
drink.
on. I'll check on my mother and Orsley before I do anything else.
You see Orly kind of wandering around, carrying on her normal everyday tasks. Caro. I guess all we can do now is hope that things remain somewhat the same.
Yes, I do have some questions, so not entirely to do with last night, partially to do with what happened last night.
Let's try and forget last night.
Yeah.
If we're lucky,
It's
he
about
will stay away.
It's less about him and more about the assembly base in Iceland.
Ah, yes, the base.
Do you know anything was left there?
I was posted there myself. That's where I met your mother and your father. We left in a hurry after the war between Icemount and Janholt. We weren't welcome. We grabbed what we could and ran. We hoped that the Rain Assembly would send help, but we never got word. I don't know. I think, from what I understand, they didn't abandon us. They didn't choose to leave us there to die. I believe that's what your father thinks. Your father thinks. But it's not that. I believe they thought we were dead. And they couldn't return. They lost the same amount we did that day, the day we had to flee. I was always tempted to go and speak with Cassius to tell him what happened. But I felt that if I did, I would bring your father down here onto us, and we wouldn't be safe again. I hope. I hope he doesn't come back. But I have a feeling he will. I will keep them safe. It's a difficult one, isn't it?
I think Adam, you cut out there.
I'm starting to question death.
I did the same. I questioned where my allegiances lie. I questioned Rain's Assembly. I questioned him.
The crazy. I know where my allegiances lie. I know who my family are. What I'm questioning is who I am and do to keep the people I love safe.
I can answer that one for you easily. You're Karo. You can be whatever name you choose to be. Balkan, Caselion,
Castranos.
Castranos, I do apologise. I've just been shot in the chest by a bolt of radiant energy.
It's been a day.
It's been a long few days.
What is my purpose?
Not functioning, shutting down. You can call yourself whatever you want. What you are is a good man. One that people can get behind. Whether you choose to align yourself with him, then do it. I will not agree with you, and I will probably stab you for it, because he is a dick. But I will respect you for it. She smiles, she says that. You can align yourself with your friends. This group you've been travelling with. Maybe that's who you're meant to be aligned with. Or the Ranged Assembly. They made one mistake. They shouldn't be villainized for it. Like your father believes. Or maybe you are none of them. Maybe you are more. Maybe there's something else. The only person who knows that answer is you, though.
Look, can I insight her saying maybe I'm something else?
Go for it, make an insight check.
Because she knows more than she's let on, so I want to know what the
You're
hell's
secretly
going on.
Calisius. Well done.
Damn it, they're onto
16.
us. 16?
Yeah.
You don't think she's hiding anything from you. You get the sense that she is conflicted herself. She's had this job, this quest, this objective, and in the last few hours, it's all come crumbling down, all her hard work. She's concerned about you, about marriage, about everyone. Despite, it not being completely true, it's been nearly 30 years of this charade. It's a tough one. You guess that she doesn't know what to do, what to say. She's just thinking about what could be the best option. Yeah, that's pretty much what I get for 16.
And how is Mother handling the revelations?
Not well. She fears for all of you. Herself, you, everyone here. She knows him better than anybody. She knows what he's done, what he's capable of. But I think she's tired of the running.
So it's been 30 years. It's a long time to run.
I don't think she has it in her anymore to flee, to start again. She likes it here. And as strange as it may sound, she loves Oberus. And Brumi and Oberon, she is their mother. That's how she sees it. I don't think she could leave this. But whatever she decides, I'll be with her.
If being in the military's taught me one thing, when you can't run anymore, you stand and fight. Fight for what you want. Fight for what you need to protect.
That's what we'll do.
That is what you and Mother taught me when I was growing up. That I live by. But Taught me.
She is proud of you. You need to know that.
I do. I've always known that.
And from what I hear, so is Oberus.
Yes, we spoke last night. He gave me the letter.
See, I know he always despised the Ranged Assembly. I always thought that he didn't like you. But I was wrong.
I
Turns
thought
out
that.
Turns out, deep down, people can surprise you. I go
Yeah.
see them. I have work to do.
I'll give her a hug.
Okay. No, Karo, there's no need.
There is
I mean,
always need.
I'm going to need to go and buy a new sword, I reckon. The older one. A bit of it's still lodged in his eye.
I'll just give her a race eyebrow and then put the Scarlet Vikings go. Maybe you could teach me a few things.
Oh, that's no more than what you know. It's just a good shot. If in doubt, go for the head. Most things can't live without a head, so
Next time, go for the other eye.
I
See
will
him
keep
fly there.
that in mind. Oh, and thank you for last night. I'm lucky I made it.
Wanted to assist, but I couldn't risk anyone else being hurt. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I would have rather have perished than let anyone else get hurt. I would do it all over again. Perhaps one day I will. But for now,
Hopefully not.
we're going to try and get some sense of normality out of this. And try and I don't know, really. Just try and get everything back to the way it used to be. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
Just soldier on.
Say it.
Just keep soldiering on. That's all we can do right now.
Indeed. While you go find them, I will. Got some blood to clean up. And she walks past.
I'll go see if I can find my mother.
Yep, you make your way down. It's probably in the living room, kind of sitting quietly. This is the same place she was sitting when you first arrived. Thinking to herself.
Walk up to her and mother.
Karo.
I'll kneel down in front of her and just take hold of her hand. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
There's nothing to say for.
I thought we could make a life out of this.
We
A
did.
normal life away from him, from big fights. I
Did make a life.
suppose so.
It's a good life. It's a life I'm proud of.
But it's safe. What if he comes back?
Life as a whole isn't safe. Outside the walls of this city, there are any number of dangerous things. I have fought a lot of them, been hurt by a lot. But I am still here. And I will do what I need to protect this family.
I know you will.
Protect any person I come across. So I will live up to this name that you have given me.
You always did help people. And I guess there's no real way to outrun fate. Well, there's no point in being down by all of this. He could come back any minute and kill us all.
I don't think he will.
Neither do I. He's, as much as he's a cruel, vile man, he never once lied. And that scares me. He said he would never come back. He said he wouldn't come back unless he... Yeah. He said he wouldn't come back, but he also said he would kill orderly. I have the feeling he is... He was never smart. He was never a brilliant tactician. But he knew how to fight. If he has a plan, I just worry for everybody.
He may have a plan, but there are ways of... And there's a military saying that no plan survives contact with the enemy. Why you can plan for make a plan for every possible outcome, and then something will just happen. Be something small, like twig snapping. It could be something completely like a stone giant's walking in the corner in front of you. No matter what his plan is, there'll be some flaw, there'll be something happen which he did not account for. Be stopped.
Well, I guess we'll just have to hope for the best. I don't want you to worry. Audley, she may be old, but she can keep us safe. The guards, they will protect us, and as much as he despises them, if it means keeping his family safe, then Oberus will maybe allow some raiding assembly to at least be nearby. He told me he spoke to you last night.
He did. He showed
I-
me also.
Yes, I always feared the worst if this ever came out, that he would disown you the first chance he got. I'm just surprised and relieved that, despite everything, he still cares for you. Goes to show that people can surprise you. I'm just glad it worked out between the two of you.
Where things are still being worked out.
Well, I don't expect him to be the loving, caring father ever, especially towards you, but maybe he... I guess it's the fact that he didn't just... That he... I don't know how to phrase it, how he... Despite everything, still agreed to help. I always suspected the worst. I thought if this ever came out, that would be it.
I think he cares for you.
I think he cares for you in his own strange way. May not be the same way he cares for your brother and sister, but I know he is proud of you. Not for the Raid Assembly, but for your time in the army, your adventures. I think he cares more than he lets out. That's all. Well, I won't keep you. We'll be from. If you go see your friends, warn them. We will be safe here. Just don't be a stranger. To you, if you're ever around, you come and say hi.
I will. I have commissioned some some items for you, which are still currently being made. Whenever it is I return to the capital, I think I'll put some money towards getting those orders right. Needed sooner than I thought.
Always looking out for everybody else.
My family. Although, no changing that. There's nothing I won't do to help you or keep you safe.
Well, this is a lot to process right now. Just be safe. Stay in touch, Karo.
I'll try, but most likely if you get a message from me, it'll come from either Erdan, God's help us, Heris.
They're an interesting bunch, but they look like good people.
Interesting is definitely one way of describing them.
I've been in the company of bad people, Karo. I can tell none of them are truly evil.
Insight. Go
Go for it. She's lying.
No, not for that. More the thing of when she said they're good people, I know evil. Does she really think they're all good?
You can make that inside check if you want to.
15.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. From the brief experience she's had with them. Yeah.
That's what they were on best behaviour. I'll check the rest of the family at breakfast and then go find the party.
Yep. Breakfast is a strange breakfast. There is this.
Yes.
We won't go through the whole thing because it will take us hours. It's like a 3-4 hour just sitting down before you even eat, of discussing your mother and utterly explain everything to Oberyn and
Boromir.
I'm never gonna get that name. I don't know why. Today she's fucking gone. Vincent is also there. He's kind of like, okay. Just nodding along, pretending he understands what's going on. Looks towards you occasionally, is like, what? He's very out of his depth.
I'll just give him an understanding look because Caro's more out of his depth than anyone else is. We've got to go looking for a bit of a demigod.
Yeah, you get through it. It's difficult, but you manage. Everyone kind of understands what's going on. There's a bit of an argument between Oberyn and Oberys about who their actual mother was and why he never told them. But your mother kind of calms them all down. And at the end of it, it doesn't feel normal. Yeah, there's that lingering feeling of everything here is just being a lie. But by the end of it, it feels slightly more back to normal than it did the night before. No, I'll never go back to what it was originally, but it's a step closer.
Just out of curiosity, what was the mother's name?
Good question. Let me get my notes open. Her name was Zana. And she was a brass dragonborn.
It's Hannah with a Z.
Yeah, literally exactly how it's spelled. It's fucking Discord.
Yeah, that's Karo done.
Alright.
What happened to Akrasiel?
Well, Akrasiel. Let me roll a d6 really quick. Sorry, not d6, d10.
Krazel's about to get mugged.
I mean,
Well,
I have Fireball and Blight. Like,
Just blind sight.
too fucking. You do. Doesn't help a natural 20 on a fucking stealth check.
yes, it does.
It's just, you're not conscious for us, so you don't wake up.
Oh,
okay. You wake up
You're
and
getting rolled.
you're missing something.
Oh God, again.
And it
You
is.
reach into your pouch, it feels lighter.
What is it?
You count out, you're missing 20 gold.
Oh, I can deal with that.
I rolled to see what kind of column it was, and I nearly got magic item. I was like, don't fucking make me do this to him again.
I mean, if you did that to me, I would have literally just fireballed everyone in this place.
But yeah, you
until
wake up, you're missing
until
20 gold.
I mean, I can deal with that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Akrasiel will be merciful this day.
that is very merciful. I mean, these
Mm.
fucking former red dragons had some of his gold taken.
Yeah,
Jesus.
That's good character development.
Yeah.
Suck it, Chibnall.
If it was 21 gold though. Oof.
Oh, if it was like 20 gold and 1 silver. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
The whole
good character
tavern's gone.
development.
There's only one thing I give a shit about. That's on my person.
Is that necklace?
Nope.
Oh, okay, because
Is
that
it the
was.
glove?
Nope.
Is it the swords?
It's the
It
rope.
is the thoughts.
Yes, the swords.
Clicks friendship.
Yeah, but they
Oh.
can't steal that away, Alex.
Oh, that's beautiful. You love to hear it.
Yeah.
Sit down rolling inspirational messages for the whole family. Especially when they're evil death paladins.
Is there anyone at the bar that seems to be spending more money than they normally are?
It mostly just seems this tavern was kind of like paid for by the city just to house people for the night.
Okay. Anyone give me any shifty looks?
No one really pays you any attention.
Just a first.
Okay. Just get on that day. I'll end up going back to the original tavern.
You get there. You see a
if-
broken window. Someone seems like on a ladder, kind of hammering some wooden boards into it. You're stepping in. Oh, yeah, seems to be pretty normal inside. I think by this point everyone will be awake and downstairs eating breakfast. Karo, you're still on your way here.
No.
No, it would probably take. Yeah, probably Akrasiel walks in, then maybe 5 or so minutes after Karo walks in behind him.
Yeah, as Krazel walks in, I was like, "Oh, Krazel, you made it back."
I mean, yeah, I was expecting you guys to be dead.
Turns out that Mr. Batman really did want to talk.
I mean, if he wanted to talk, he shouldn't have been brandishing a weapon and trying to net us and threaten. Could have just sat down and have a conversation.
That's also true.
I mean,
Probably like wants something stupid.
He did threaten to kill Heris if the rest of us didn't go back. Though, even with
I
you
just-
gone, he was surprisingly merciful.
Yes,
put my hand
clearly,
on my neck.
clearly wanted to talk.
Yeah, he said he seemed to want us just to not interfere with what he was doing, but what he's
I don't know
doing-
what. I mean, if you can tell us what to avoid, then yeah, sure.
Yeah,
By all
he was
means.
Well,
confusing.
the funny thing is,
Like-
he didn't.
Nope.
It's like a
Stay out of my
minefield.
way. You're in my way. I'm literally standing here. Get out of my way.
It's
I
like,
have a
don't
feeling we'll
don't
run
come
in.
here.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling
it's
we'll
like,
run into him again.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
see him flying around.
Right.
The question is, what do we do now? And Karo here.
I
I
mean,
was playing
the,
Karo, you walk in.
the city's on lockdown.
Well,
Karo goes,
That won't stop us. I can get us out of the city.
I mean, I can get out the city.
There you go. So
Karo goes straight to the bar and orders something strong.
Yeah, like a gold for really, really strong whiskey.
oh
Yeah.
boy. Rough night, Caro.
everyone safe.
Eventually, yes.
I mean, if someone had died, he wouldn't be here telling us. He'd be too busy doing something about it.
Why? What
No.
happened? This is essentially the question, Adam. Does Caro tell the party what happened?
He'll tell you some.
How much is some?
I'm working that out now. Give me a second.
Now,
Like,
do I
this-
roll the insight to see if Erdan can
That's
pick
it.
up if you're hiding things?
Let's.
Like this thing, Adam needs a drink to work this out.
Mm,
I mean, I just don't get the guy's intention. What does he want?
He wants the end of the Radiant Assembly.
I mean, I'm not in his way.
yeah, like we. Wait, why are they attacking civilians then?
I have a feeling that Batman's
The city?
separate from the terrorists. Heris. Although, did he
That makes
tell
sense.
you why he was wanting this terrorist leader, or why he was getting involved in that?
He didn't, but I assume it was to attack the assembly base here in the city.
Well, you ended up killing that terrorist leader. So unless they all go and join Mr. Batman, then
Could be worse. You know.
does Caro
When
tell the
when I-
party about the sword?
Not just Kara's got a lot going on. He needs at least a day to sort himself out properly. When
Yeah,
I
you could literally say like you need like some time to figure out like what's going on.
well, but
That's
Kara's
fair.
got something else to sort out. When I went to let my family know I was okay, I had a visitor.
Okay.
It was the man in the winged suit.
Okay.
Oh,
So, what did he want?
To finish the conversation that we'd had earlier
And that conversation was,
about what he wanted, why he wanted us out of the way.
and those are,
He wants the end of the Radiant Assembly. He doesn't want us to get involved. He doesn't want me to be involved unless it's working with him.
Okay,
I mean,
fair.
I mean, I've got no issue stepping away from a civil war between two raging factions of people. Personally,
I don't know.
So I need time to sort through things properly, but he gave me the option of either I side with him or I'm against him. If I'm being against him, put Clarina. What's the name again?
Catherine,
Cathra, thank you.
we're both doing it today.
Clarina, Cathra, Leia, Gaxus. Anyone we know becomes a target as well as us.
Should we just make friends with like Heris or something so you can fight him?
I think we're beyond that.
Yeah,
I mean, we
he's
can
got
always
some-
try.
I mean, he's got some guts to go after to say he'd go after Gaxus.
he has an
Yeah.
army of Paladins with him.
I guess. I mean,
But we
let
can
let
get
the
an army of
two let
Paladins
the
against him.
let the two ignorant bastards with great axes fight each other. Sure, sounds like a good idea to me. Either way, we're gonna get rid of a problem.
He wanted a choice then and there. I gave him a third option. Because I will not side with him. But I will not actively go against him. There may be times in our travels we cross paths with him. We may do some unintentionally get in his way, but it will be that. Unless I know of a way to keep the people we've met safe, or to be strong enough to face him and end his threat, we cannot go up against him without risking those people.
I mean, I've been kind of asking to consolidate power for a long time. I have two parts of a one that Calisius himself wanted. Didn't want any of us to have, especially me. It's been sitting in a pile for I don't even know how long. I think I've always had it. At least part of it. I know where the final piece is.
So we have made a plan of what to do after we leave Mars. So we have the foreseeable future planned out.
Yeah. I guess once the city's not on lockdown, we just carry on with that and leave.
I guess
There
so.
was something else. Last night I didn't really sleep. I passed out from exhaustion. While I was out, I had a dream. It was a silver winged Dragonborn, Kuyutha, the demigods for Bahamut.
I know of them.
He said that he knew that we were going to Icemount. He said that what you're seeking would be of a great help.
Oh, I mean,
He also told me that he also drew his sword and threw it down to. He says when the time comes, I will be able to find it.
Did you see where this sword is?
He didn't say where, but he said I would know, as well as anyone else that's shared his blood.
Okay. Are we still in like a
so
tavern? Are there people around us?
you're related.
Yeah, but they're not really paying any attention to your conversation.
What you're telling me is you're related to a demigod.
Apparently, yes.
Interesting.
Through I don't know how many generations, but apparently
Probably quite a lot.
Yeah. So there's a lot I'm trying to come to terms with.
Are you telling me that another god said to us that we need to go and do shit?
Not. No, didn't say it to us. He said that when the time comes, I have to get to his sword before anyone else.
Okay, for what purpose?
For the
So-
sake of everything.
We have
For
to
the sake of everything seems
on.
pretty open-ended.
we have to find a sword that we don't know where it is located.
We don't know where it is at the moment. He said that when the time is right, I will sense it. I will may get a vision of where it is. I may just sense a direction.
So, why do you need this holy sword of
Let me guess.
demi-godness?
It's going to help us stop a certain you-know-who.
You can say Calisius Erdan.
You sure you want to mention that out loud?
I mean, does it really matter if he's trying to kill you?
Anyway, is it to fight him?
Probably not.
Him among other threats.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the rest.
Jeez, there's other threats.
Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of kept you in the dark about that, but in good faith, I don't trust you to not say anything to anybody else.
You were the one who leaked the war that's currently going on.
I told one person that looked like they wouldn't be able to survive a war being conscripted into an army.
It only
It's not
takes
like
one person who wasn't meant to know knowing.
Well, it's not my fault that he decided to go around and tell everyone about it. Like, cunt.
Enough.
Either way,
Yeah. Either way, stop arguing.
either
Karo,
way, like,
what is our
this-
play?
Calisius is not the biggest threat here.
Do you, Karo, what is our play? Do we stay? Do we go? Do we fight? Do we talk?
At the minute, while the city's locked down, we can't go
We can
anywhere.
get out. We can get out of the city.
I'm not getting out with our horses, though.
We can walk.
It'll take a lot longer.
We can still get out though.
You won't have horses, I will. Some of the few pictures.
There's only,
You can carry me.
I mean, there is something else coming. Like, you guys must know that, right?
There's everything coming.
There's the Enzo. What's that?
Yeah.
What they're called? The beings that were actually here.
I mean, yes, to a degree, yeah. When I drank the blood of the thing that we killed in Greyspire, I did see a lot, gleaned a lot. It's coming here.
We know all this, Grizzle. And the rest.
No,
And
we
his
didn't.
dog and his neighbour.
How many threats do we have to deal with?
It's more than I can count now, I think.
And why is it always us?
Because no one else is stupid enough, and I'm literally was forced into this situation.
You drank the blood, so you got that. Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to know what the fuck
have you-
Raxine, like an eye
Have you
appeared on
done
his
anything
chest.
like, since I've been away, have you done anything else to piss off anyone?
Where do you want to begin?
I don't know. Have you?
On this plane or others?
I mean, yeah, that's quite concerning. So what plane?
Far Realm, the Nine Hells.
You pissed off Asmodeus? Assuming?
Well, I don't think he's angry. I think he was just. I don't think he was really that angry. I think I just more annoyed him.
Okay. Anyone else you pissed off?
I mean, I said to Calisius that I would kill a princess and never did it, so he's probably pissed about that.
Okay. Anyone in the Fey realms or anyone like that you've annoyed?
I mean, the people in control of this country are cunts, so...
technically we haven't met them. They wouldn't speak to us, so
This country, not city.
the city I meant.
Yeah, I didn't.
So, Karo, back to you. What's our play? We were only here for the tournament. Do we follow through with this? Do we track this person down? Do we go about our business and see how it develops?
But now we have to stay with is until the city is taken off lockdown. We can't go anywhere. After that, we follow the plan we've got set.
Okay, well, I can tell you now that I can teleport myself and someone else outside the city. Maybe Akrasiel can do something similar. I don't know, like.
I mean, I can fly.
Yeah.
But that's for me.
Let's just hold on here. We're not rushed for time.
Yeah, technically, I could get us all out.
Go to the archive.
I mean, if the training grounds are back open, I'd rather just be doing that.
That's actually a good question.
Ooh, I should go to the guild. I think they did mention something about extra pay if things get particularly dicey.
I stand up from the table and I walk towards the training grounds.
Yeah.
I run ahead of him.
You both get there, close for the day.
I still at the tavern, and I was going to ask Karo. So do we want to investigate the commander of the city guard, or?
I mean,
I'm asking Karo, not you.
But you've run off to.
You both ran out.
oh, okay.
You said it.
I don't. I really don't know. I've last 24 hours. Actually, it's more like in the last 12 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, in about the last 12, 15 hours, I've heard and seen so many things. I no more.
Sorry, you cut out there a bit, Adam.
Yeah, Karo's just like got his head in his hands, going basically thing of, I don't know what to do. There's that many things going on. Karo's just kind of lost at the minute.
Well, forgetting the Fallen Order for now, because clearly we should. It is rather suspicious that this commander is rather blasé about the terrorist attacks. Whether they're connected to Batman or not I think is neither here nor there. I mean, he's probably using them just to stir up chaos so that he can have a straighter run at the Radiant Assembly. But if he gets annoyed at us trying to deal with these terrorists, we could just tell him that, hey, if the city guards are focusing on the terrorists, they're not focusing on you. So you know.
For everybody's sake, best not to get involved with Batman.
Indeed.
I did try and get a name from him to have at least sort of title to call him other than this strange name we've come up with for him. Well, never did find anything else.
Well then, I wouldn't exactly know, to be fair, how exactly to go around investigating that commander. There's got to be something going on. I don't know if you have any ideas.
Just what's Erdan's passive insight?
Passive one. 18.
18.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume just off that you can see Karo's kind of having like an identity crisis. To be able to like see it in his eyes. So it's asking him what to do. You're not gonna get much from him.
Erdan will say, "You alright? It looks like you're, I don't know, having some sort of existential crisis."
You could say that. It's not every day you find out you're related to a demigod.
I suppose so, but
Other things.
finding out you're related to a demigod doesn't get, I would imagine, wouldn't give most people existential crises. I'd imagine they'd be pretty pumped about that.
Yeah, but there's I learned other things last night. Things which I need time to come to terms with before I can.
I mean, what? Did you find out one of your parents wasn't one of your parents? Erdan is saying that completely jokingly, by the way. Like, of course he doesn't know. He's just.
I'll allow it.
Taurus is silent for a minute and just. Yeah, he's just quiet.
I'm gonna insight that.
Go for it.
That's a 13.
What does Erdan insight with 13?
You get the. I don't know how insight works. You get the.
Well, essentially, is Karo. So the way. So treat it as if it's sort of like skill check. So 10 is sort of. I don't know, isn't it like average difficulty? 15 is hard, so it's
I
like.
mean, it's just like what you think with a 13 they could get. Like, what would they have gotten if you got higher? Or would you have got lower? Meet somewhere in the middle. You haven't got. Try that again. You haven't got an idea right now. Just we can always message John later on.
I don't get that. The joke is like struck a chord, but I don't think you fully get it. But like something family related. It's something to do with family.
Okay. I don't want that angle. Anyway, well, oh, oh, you know what? I'm probably, considering my track record, I'm probably not the best person to go prying into these things. If you want to go, if you do want to go investigating, then, I mean, I can help, but I probably shouldn't be the one leading such a thing.
I think with the attack yesterday, I don't think there'd be any chance of actually finding anything to do with the commander at the minute. She'll be busy getting reports, checking security, investigating where they might have gone. So probably best for us to just leave it a couple of days before trying anything.
A good point. We did at least kill their leader, although, well, if they're being helped out by an order of paladins, I can imagine that he may have been resurrected.
Maybe.
So did you have a plan for today, or?
I really don't know what's going on right now. This is like the most lost you've ever seen Karo.
Mm.
I think I just need a day to come to terms with everything and try and source out what everything I've learned into some sort of organized. I don't know. I just need time to organize to my thoughts to actually make sense of everything I've learned.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll head down to the guild then and see if there was extra any. But I'm pretty sure they told us that there'd be extra pay if there was extra levels of danger.
If you're looking for me at all today, I'll be here.
Fair enough. Just don't try to get too drunk, okay? I've heard tales of people getting excessively drunk and it not going well for them. Heard of one guy who one pirate or something like that.
Here, Matt, go down menacingly.
Yeah.
If you've got 7 backup characters.
7.
Yes,
Roll
usually-
initiative.
As a Taras gets dropped onto the tavern.
Kara just looks to it and goes, I'm not drinking to get drunk, it's just something to calm air, so to speak.
Fair enough. I'll see you when I get back then.
See you later. Kara
Right.
just turned to Iggy and asked them to just play a bit of music. Just while he sits and tries to sort everything out.
Okay. So, most of you notice now as headset really quick, sorry. As you get to the training area, Akrasiel and Heris, that you're getting the lockdown in the city is being lifted. You can see kind of the gates, people trying to make the way towards it as you're on your way back from there.
Nice.
Erdan, you heading where exactly? The Adventurers Guild?
To the Adventurers Guild, yeah.
I mean, I'm not walking back to the tavern from the grounds. I'd probably go to the temple district in this area, in this city.
Okay, get that in a sec. Erdan, you make your way to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
You see the black, slender Dragonborn in these dark robes, behind like the desk,
Mm-hmm.
kind of paying quite a few people.
Okay. I approach the desk. Excuse me.
Ah, yes, Erdan, wasn't it?
Yes, we took on the job for Lord Wilton.
Yes, I have your payment here.
Ah.
Why don't you put that in a small box? There you go.
How much is the payment, Matt?
I already told you last week.
It was 30 gold each day, wasn't it?
30 gold each day, that's 90 gold. So that would be a total of, in the box,
I don't think I added it. Did I add? No, I wouldn't have added. Because I would have more than 89.
yeah, that's how maths works.
Um,
In the box there would be a total of, all of you but 2 went every day. I need to work out some, I fucking can't math all of a sudden.
all but 3, because Heris, I believe, wasn't there the first day.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, so...
For the 2 days.
So it is 390 gold in the box, I believe. That's a quick guess off the top of my head. Yeah, she hands you that. Okay. As soon as she hands it and someone else comes over, she starts giving out their payment.
Was there not an additional payment if things got particularly dangerous, or
Nope.
was I mistaken? Oh, okay.
I mean, it was your job to bodyguard someone if things got dangerous.
Fair enough.
That's what you were hired for. So
Fair enough.
technically, yes. That's what you were given. But there was no like additional hazard pay.
Oh, okay. I must have been mistaking it for something else. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
collected gold.
that 90 gold. I'll take 90
Yeah.
gold. That's a fair amount.
Uh,
Are there any other boards posted up?
no, not at the minute.
Or any other jobs posted up?
No, at the minute, no.
Okay.
You can guess it's probably been closed down for the day, just so they can hand out all the payments over the last like few days or a few
Yeah, yeah.
weeks or months, depending on how long people have taken on these contracts for.
Yeah. What would Erdan do? What could he do?
I mean, you do notice now that the gates of the city have been open and people are making their way out.
Ooh, Heris will be great to know. I'll make my way back to the tavern.
Yeah, you make it back to that tavern.
Go back to the tavern then.
Akrasiel, you're looking for the
I just want to say this. The first time when I said I wasn't trying to interject in the conversation that Karo and Erdan was having. I was going to say, I mean, if the training ground is closed, I'll probably go and do something else.
Oh, sorry.
fair.
Sorry, Jason.
So-
Sorry.
First time, and then second time, ignored again. So I'm just going to go back to the tavern.
that's what you get for being a dragon. But yeah, there's
Yes,
what else? What you want to do in the city?
I'm going to go back.
Sure. Because only got something you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Akrasiel.
Sure, it's not what you want to do. Okay.
Find Karo. I think we're heading back to the
I
tavern.
think
So.
Karo's still in the tavern, right?
I think he said he hadn't left. So
Yeah, he's sat by Iggy, just
Yeah, he hasn't left.
sort of staring into space and thinking.
Is there anything Click wants to do?
No, he's good.
Erdan, you probably are. Let's see, where am I? Let me get the map in my head. Yeah, Erdan, you're the first back. The Adventurers Guild, sorry. The Open Forge is a bit further away from the tavern. Yeah, so you get back first, and then maybe like 5 or so minutes later, Akrasiel and Heris walk in.
I'll dispute that, Matt, because Click never left, so technically he was back first.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Erdan will say, looks like they've opened the city back up. I think we can leave.
yeah, training grounds are closed though. But yes, we can leave. I'll look over and Karo. Is he just slumped down?
No, he's just leaning back in the chair, just sort of staring into space and slowly having a drink.
I'll approach Karo. Master, penny for your thoughts? Copper for your thoughts?
Not right now. I need to sort of.
Fair. I will put my hand on Karo's hand. And I will cast Calm Emotions.
Do you resist, Karo?
No.
Resist, you bastard. So, everyone around me, 20 foot, is now chill.
Karo's calm doesn't sort out the mess inside his head.
I mean, doesn't calm emotions affect humanoids?
Yeah.
So does everyone have to make a save?
I mean, I'm not sure
Does he
resisting. You're all kind of like chilled.
I mean, I'm
I
getting
bet.
a spell. I'm getting a spell cast on me.
Yeah.
Right.
What is it? A charisma save?
Make a saving throw.
Charisma? Is it?
Yeah. It's verbal and somatic, so yeah, you see me
14.
Counter spell.
waving. Fail.
Well, is it wisdom or charisma?
Charisma, I think.
It's not resisting,
Is
but just want to see what you get.
charisma.
Am I within 10 feet of Karo?
Oh yeah, we would
Probably,
be.
yeah.
So would that be a 17 then?
Jesus fucking Christ.
14.
Why are we rolling for this?
I don't know why. I'm
Yeah,
doing a
I
nice
know.
thing. You know?
It's just,
That's it. Karo's not resistant. I'm just curious to what he would have got.
fuck me. You can't even do a nice thing.
16 or under, you fail.
So everybody is nice and calm.
Yeah, I mean, Erdan was already nice and calm. Yeah, he's just gonna say, so, shall we head out then?
Kara, we heading out?
I would prefer being in the city just one more day, just so I can gather my thoughts properly.
Okay. You know why the training grounds are closed?
Yes, when I went to give my report to the assembly yesterday, they were preparing for something. I believe it was because of the flying man.
This bastard interrupted my bloody training.
I mean, you could always just go for a run around the block if you're really that desperate to
Oh my
lose weight.
God.
Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
Jesus
I
Christ.
just
What is this
twitch. I just twitch, and then literally just bolt and run outside.
fucking- What is this game become?
Can I trip it on the way out?
Make a deck
yeah.
save, Harris.
Yeah.
And the
yeah.
crazy will make just a roll a d20. See how quick you can stick your fuck out. Foot out. Oh my God, I can't talk.
I mean, yeah, I go flying. That's a 1.
Boom! Crashes, table falls over, smashes a bunch of dishes. There's like a family sitting there. The kid is covered in like some form of cereal. It's a shit show.
There's a pot of hot coffee
Yeah,
Yeah.
a pot of like
in the
hot,
child's
boiling hot
face.
porridge on the child's face. The child dies. The child
Wow,
doesn't
man.
die.
No
It's
need to
fine.
take it that dark. I was
Yeah,
just
I'm
going to
gonna-
say that all of his features were melted off.
We've got Batman. Did you just create Two-Face?
Did
Yes.
I take
Yes,
I
you did.
saw who the fuck drove me up, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, stand up. I'm going to, let's see, something fun.
Lightning bolt.
Right?
Disintegrate.
Oh no, we don't have that yet. And it'll be likely a
Summon
crucial.
greater demon.
I know, right? Something malicious.
Oh yeah, some greater demon in the presence of the paladin and the cleric. That'll go great for the demon.
Sort of identity crisis he play wouldn't do anything.
I mean, if it was a greater demon.
He just sits there while everything's going to shit. What was that? What was that from? Oh, it's gonna break me till I figure out what it was.
Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this because I always like doing this. I'm gonna summon my mage hand next to Akrasiel. If there's any window or anything breakable,
Do I
near
see it go sham lam 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 lam?
No.
It's an
Why?
invisible mage hand.
Because it's invisible.
Yeah, no, but
fucking-
you still have you just because they
it's
have
the
mage hand.
telekinesis thing
It's the
from
telekinesis
Kalashtar,
one.
so it just
Okay.
it's like raising things to your mind. It just
It's
acts
like
as a
sort of
mage
spell.
hand,
Yeah.
pretty much.
If there's anything around him, I'm gonna like explode it.
Yeah, there's like a glass or something on the table, or like a mug. We kind of crush it. You see the guy behind the bar just writes that down on something.
I say, I point to Akrasiel and I say, "Oh, he did it," and I'll just go outside.
All right.
Good luck on the
So-
run.
You have the day in the city. I don't think there's anything anyone else wants to do. No, Karo, you want to do can't talk. Might want to do something.
Did I find that support? The voice in my head,
No.
bastards.
Yeah. Sure.
Only I know who that was.
Karo, is there anything else you would like to do in the city during the next day? Or do you want to kind of like relax?
like how he should. He feels like he should go and report in, but if he goes and reports in, it puts people in danger. You want to risk people. Is there anyone paying attention to Karo?
Not overly. Someone kind of occasionally gives a look, and then goes back to doing whatever they're doing.
Nah, you wouldn't. Don't know if it's. I don't know if Karo's being paranoid or I'm being paranoid.
Bit of both. But yeah, unless there's anything you really specifically want to do, we can kind of skip forward, time forward a little bit. It goes for everybody.
I would have just been like running around the city.
Okay. Tara's doing. Karo, you're. Let me think. Erdan.
I can't think of anything.
Akrasiel.
No, I'm good.
Click. Sounds good.
Can't believe Adam. Can't believe Alex is dead.
He just fell asleep. Aw.
He is deceased. For now and forever.
Oof.
Oof.
There he is. No, you're not doing anything, Adam, Alex.
Sorry?
You gonna do anything?
Uh,
You've got like a day left in the city.
hmm.
Want to climb on the clock tower and shoot some kids?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
You can sniper Heris as you runs around the do that.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Bye. Yeah.
Has Cliff picked up his hat?
Yes, I believe picked it up the day it was made.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Oh, just remember that Rune Tide is broken currently and does need to be repaired.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can do that during your day.
And then if I have time, I'll start working on other projects.
Sure, got a whole day to yourself.
Okay.
You take some rest.
Click would like to try and make a grenade
Okay.
Oh,
Where are
boy.
you making this? And out of what?
in the room, which he has.
Okay. Easy enough.
And for the grenade, he bought the materials to make the net launcher. I presume he has enough metal to sort of like make cylinders to put the
Oh yeah,
gunpowder in.
there's enough metal there to turn into cylinders. Do you
No,
have
he
any
just wants-
gunpowder?
He usually has. Well, he needs gunpowder for his gun anyway.
Oh yeah, so you probably have some money.
Whether you want to say that that's just like included with the ammo, or if I have to get like a separate amount, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'd be like the ammo would be little bullets and enough gunpowder to go over. So you probably got plenty of gunpowder.
Okay.
Yeah, make me tinkering check, please.
Okay.
And for love of all that's holy, don't roll a 1.
It's not 1. 11.
11. You begin to work on it, but you're not quite sure. It's a right grenade, like an asterisk next to it, so you feel like this might work. Feels a bit light though. Lighter than you expected. Okay. Kara?
Yep.
Is there anything in particular you want to do, or do you want to spend the day collecting your thoughts?
He'd just go for a walk around the city, just get some air, get exercise, just try and get back into like a normal rhythm.
Easy enough. You kind of have a wander, kind of feel the city breeze. You kind of collect your thoughts. You still have those feelings of like doubt and worry, but they seem to have subsided with the conversation you had with everybody at breakfast. With telling the group a little bit, and going for a nice little stroll. Kind of clear your mind and gather your thoughts.
Let's go to the archive.
Yeah, you make your way to the archive.
And I'll look up. Ask the sword. He said it was like an aspect of the demigod, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of what you're. A fragment of work, exact words.
Yeah. I'll try and look that up, like fragments of demigod, see what sort of what forms they take, what sort of powers they've got, something like that. Just get an idea of what it is and actually going to be going after.
Go for it. Make a religion check with advantage.
Okay. 15.
15. You're
Yeah.
looking up. You're looking through as many books you can find, and there's a little bit of information, not too much. Fragments of divine celestial beings. They can take any form. They could take the form of a creature, a spirit of some form, or maybe a weapon, a suit of armor, an everyday item. They could take the form of anything, and the power varies from a very small divine spark to artifacts that are capable to rival the actual abilities of the being that sent the fragment down to the material plane, or indeed other planes. And there's no guide or list of items in their level of power. It just varies depending on how much of the themselves the being gives up.
So no map saying the sword you're looking for is here.
No.
Damn.
I got 17 though. It would have been missed by 1. But yeah, there is. Apart from that, not much else. Is there anything else?
Is there anything Karo would know to do which Adam's forgotten?
Not that. Nothing else comes to Karo's mind.
Really want to go and report in, but people killed. Karo's just gonna make his way back to the tavern, spend a bit of time around the party, and then he'd eventually go home.
Okay. You make your way home that evening. There's still out strange tension in the atmosphere around your home, and indeed in your home.
Occasionally just look up into the see if Batman's around.
You occasionally glance out of a window or out in the courtyard. Didn't see anything. There is some reassurance in that. That maybe they're not watching you right now. Maybe they've already left. Maybe they're still close by. But you head to bed that evening. Unlike the night before, the rest is uneasy. But, eventually you do fall asleep. And you awake. Breakfast is the same kind of thing. There's another discussion breaks out about a bit more that wasn't maybe said the day before. This time it's a lot calmer, a lot more, explained. Unless there's anything you want to ask while you're there.
It's Garfield's things haven't been finished in the city, but we can't really do anything for it. Karo's just gonna tell everyone that he's has to leave and go back. But he'll get into contact again as soon as he can.
Sorry, say that again. You cut that for me.
It's tell everyone that he's going to be leaving to make his way back to the capital, and he'll get in contact again when he can.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Alright. Yeah, unless there's anything else in particular you want to do. No one really kind of sits down to have a full-on conversation. And since, you're used to traveling around, they don't kind of call you in to brief you. They kind of let you do your thing. And they also know, well, because Heris knows you're investigating something probably much bigger.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's
Go ahead.
one other thing doesn't need to be played out, but the day where Karo took a bit, wandered around a bit and went to the archive, he would have bought 2 more barrels of the good dwarven brew and just left them at the assembly for Firblog, with a little note saying, "Thanks for looking after the troublemakers."
Alright. You don't see Fairvin when you get to the event, the Opal Forge. He seems to be out somewhere. You're not told where.
How much gold am I taking off for the good stuff?
Ooh, it would be, I think, 20 gold a keg, so 40 gold.
Okay. It's fine, he earned it.
Did he?
Yeah, he put up with you lot. So,
Yeah.
Karo would make his way back to the tavern.
Yep, you all regroup in the tavern.
It's the next day,
Yeah, this is the next day.
so are we leaving?
Doesn't seem to be much we can do in the city now.
Well, we might as well just head up north.
I wanted to head back to Cyrodilia.
Cyrodilia?
Just
I think
to,
we've all lost the ability to talk through
Yeah.
today's session.
I mean, I'm exhausted.
Just
So
to
am I.
get some more up-to-date information, if there is any.
I mean, I also have Mandor creating something for me, and I would rather get that before I start going away for long periods of time.
How long's it been since from Citadel to now?
Oh,
Oh.
it's been.
Are you talking about from me getting the belt, or to and from this place in Cyrodilia?
I think it was like a day difference. Didn't we leave like a day after he left?
No. He's been working on it for weeks.
Yeah.
He took us to Ansia because Ansia was a place where there were giants.
Yes.
From
Stone
what
giants,
I'm getting, he's about 8.5 weeks in.
Yeah, you guys probably coming up to the end of this point.
What?
It's about a 10 or 12 week process to actually make it, so it's getting close to the end.
Yeah, I was thinking about going back to Cyrodilia, seeing if we can
That was the plan.
carry on, stay there for a few weeks, and then get that and then leave. That would be what I would preferably want to happen.
I think that was the plan. We'd head back to Cyrodilia. You get your magical belt thingy. Probably
Yeah.
won't fit you. And
It's
we
magic, it costs a
deal
little
with the
bit.
house. We deal with the manor and whatever needs to be done Cyrodilia, and then we head up towards Janholt.
Yeah. A lot of stuff that I need to do.
Matt, random question.
Yes?
How long would it take to go from the Opal Forge to the tavern?
About maybe like 40 minutes to an hour. Maybe a bit longer than that, actually. Yeah, about just over an hour, I reckon.
Okay. Set up time. I just remembered something, but it won't work.
What is that?
Can I tell you in the side chat thing?
Sure. It'll be uno momentos.
I can't believe he's going to kill us all. You're
If
not
it
telling me
stayed-
none of you wanted Oathbreaker, Caro? I did.
I thought I would have loved to see that. We'd be working for an Oathbreaker, and I've been like, ooh, we can get the Oathbreakers to like fuck over Iceman for us.
That's actually a thought I was thinking. Like, hey, this guy's got beef with Housemount. We could get him to help.
Yep. So
I
no,
mean,
know.
I just want the Divine Warden dead, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, so did I.
I should have attacked him. I realized, like, afterwards, I did, like, a round of combat, and Matt said he was on, like, 65 HP, and when I rolled a round of combat against him, I fucking did, like, 70. I could have killed him.
What do you reckon his wisdom save is?
Probably high.
Very
He's a
good.
fucking
Yeah.
planet
He's a
or
solar.
solar. Wisdom is their thing.
No. The not that fucker. No, the fucking mechanical wing fucker that we still don't have a
Oh.
name.
He's probably proficient in, like, all saves or some shit.
Well,
I was like,
he's basically a paladin, so
He's a
definitely-
paladin in an Iron Man suit.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I'd
Like,
imagine
he's
actually
yeah.
paladins get proficiency in wisdom saves, don't they?
Yeah,
don't know,
So
do
wisdom
they?
and
so yeah,
charisma.
his wisdom saves are probably pretty good.
Yeah, it's probably. I was tempted to try and detect thoughts. I've been like, yeah, get some info while I'm walking
Mate,
past
just
him,
get
but
psychic scream.
So,
He's
He's
probably
not like
not
a
got
ninth
high
level
end.
spell.
He's probably not got high end.
Probably.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know where this conversation's gone.
It sounds
No,
like
we-
a free to it though.
hindsight.
You're all back in the tavern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything else you'd like to say or discuss?
Just yeah,
Just get the
This is your
journey
play.
back.
let's get ready for journey back, I guess. Shame
We didn't.
get to finish our
Did we
training though.
stay? Yeah. I mean, we can do that back home while we wait. Did we? We didn't stay the entire time that we spent for. Can we get money back from the tavern, or are they just like, nah, fam?
No, you've already paid.
Yeah, I thought so.
You paid in advance.
There's no like money bask, no risk,
You
no
also lost
guarantee.
your security deposit when you broke a mug.
Well, I just said that's here. That wasn't me.
I mean, we also
That,
broke.
that was
we
downstairs,
also
and we
broke a
broke
window.
windows.
Yeah, you also broke a window and a table. So it's like
I never broke a window. I never
you
broke a
didn't,
table
but you paid
either.
as a group. It was the group arrived at
Damn it.
once who just treat you all as the same.
God, I can't take you guys to
Hang
anywhere.
on, I think I paid for my own room, and I
You
don't
did,
know.
but you arrived as a group, so we treated
Bollocks.
you like a group.
He's a
Wow,
capitalist.
guilt by association. What a prick.
Yeah.
We walk
Yep.
through the same door together, and it's like, yeah, get both of them.
And you've been sitting at the same tables, killing people in his tavern together.
They don't know.
He
Guilt by
knows.
association,
I haven't
but
killed
also
anybody.
communist country.
I haven't hurt anybody. What the fuck?
Same.
Karo didn't. They killed themselves. They jumped out of a window.
They did.
That
He
was
just
kind of
fucking
funny.
Died.
It
Anyway,
was Erdan and Click that fucking killed people.
so we can see we're running out of time.
Oh,
I was
gravity
efficient
killed.
with it.
As you begin to pack up your stuff, you grab. Like, do you carry bags? You probably carry a few bags. That you're going to make your way. You're going to take back to your horses.
Okay, Matt.
Yes.
Mhm.
The strange voice in my head that was asking
Mhm.
for support, and then I figured out possibly who it was later.
Mhm.
Could I attempt to, like, the following day, send a message to Shax?
You can.
See if
You
it
want
was
to-
him.
You know it wasn't Shax. That voice was very different.
I
That
know, but,
sounded
like-
like a human voice.
Saying I got a voice in my head. Was it you, basically? Or was it someone you know, type thing, you know?
If you want to spend a spell slot, you can.
I will. So,
Yeah.
So I say, hey, Shax, this is Heris. I received voice in head asking support. We are traveling back to Cyrodilia. Now, support still welcome. Hugs, kisses, Heris.
You don't get a reply, but you know it's been read.
And he's just ghosted you.
He's been
You
ghosted.
basically got ghosted.
Busy.
But as you're about to leave for the day,
Mhm.
as you've been approaching the door does indeed open, and you see walking in a figure wearing strange kind of long white robes. You see a tabaxi, a female tabaxi, white fair with like grey splodges here and there, which I believe almost all of you recognise as one of the tabaxi from Icemount.
Click doesn't.
Click doesn't. Click wasn't there. As you all kind of begin to make your way to the door, they kind of step through the door and see you all. I'll pull down the hood. I believe we had something to discuss. And
Yep.
that is where we're going to end tonight's game.
Nice.
Whew, thank you very much for watching today's roller coaster of a game. Hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.